Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream, and it's also already scuffed. Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me all right? Is everything working? I actually genuinely have no idea what happened. Actually, I might have a single idea. I might have accidentally somehow unplugged my headset, and then for whatever reason, when I plug it back in and like it gets a new audio source, it just cuts off the opening music. I could probably fix that now, actually. I could probably like permanently fix that. Anyway, scuff aside, I'm back. I live, bitch. You caused it. Yeah, it was all your fault, Pie. All right, guys, let me say hi to her. Wait. Before it gets too scuffed and I forget everything that I'm doing, it's fine. I'm here. We're good, right? Everything's good. We're live, right? You can hear me fine. It looks like I'm good. I can hear me. My mic's not muted. I'm checking everything in a blind panic right now. I think we're all good. Let me say hi to everyone. Obviously, OSR. Congratulations on being first, mate. You'll get Beacon Color Choice and also 2 book entries. Not only the one for your first, but thank you for the 15 months of subbage. Yo, if we didn't already, they did it right before stream went live. If we didn't get already some Pogtatoes in chat, let's get some freaking Pogtatoes in chat. Let's go. And obviously, let's say hi to everyone real quick while I'm doing this. Pie, how's it going, mate? Milk, hope you're having a fantastic one. How you doing today, OSR? Hope you're having a good one as well. Let's see. I know I'm missing names. Where's everyone? Montana, how's it going? Minty, glad to have you. FNAF, how are you doing, mate? DJ, how's it going? Hope you're having a great one. Oob, welcome on in. Kira, how you doing today, mate? Let's see. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. If I missed your name, chat, sorry. Bonk me. You know what to do. Bonk me, and I will call out your name. So chat, I'm good. I don't know. All right, to frame this off, because I know everyone's going to ask me what was wrong, blah, 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 surgery, etc. I'm recovered now. I'm like 99.9% recovered. So I'm basically perfect. Paused. Guys, I'm perfect. Don't worry. Can't improve perfection, right? I know people are going to ask. I know people are going to want to know. And I'll be 100% honest. I really don't mind sharing, but it's also kind of gross. So I don't honestly know if people want to know. The TLDR, I had a part of me removed. I whiplashed in pain. Funny, actually, I'm so glad that we ended up canceling Thursday stream. Not glad that it was canceled, but I'm glad I made the decision to do so. Because here's the reason why. Like, all right, so around 1:30 or so like 2 hours before stream happened, I just got out of surgery, like literally. And honestly, I felt amazing after surgery. Like, I didn't feel pain. In fact, I felt less pain than before surgery because the thing that was causing me pain was removed. So I was good. I was honestly great. The whole day, I was sitting there like, oh, I'm going to have surgery. Am I going to even get out of surgery in time to start stream? Like, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. So I was sitting there thinking, like, I don't even know if I'm going to do this all day anyway. But yeah, after surgery ended, it was like 1 o'clock. They're like, yeah, I could go back to work tomorrow. Like, they were literally like, yeah, you're good, go. And I'm like, actually, I am feeling great. Like, I picked up food on the way home. It was like the first solid food I ate in a couple days. Like, I was feeling great, chat, like legitimately. So I got home, I text my boss, like, I'll be in tomorrow. Like, everything's good. Even my boss was like, what, really? You just had surgery? You're going to be in tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, it's good. I'm good. I'm great. I'm sitting there just kind of like now that I can finally feel okay again, my body started crashing. The second I got home, I was about to pass out. Yo, welcome in, Jordan. Thanks for the lurk, FNAF. So as soon as I got home, I started feeling exhausted. Like, I had not, like, frame of reference, chat, like, legitimately, I had not slept for like 3 days before that. Like, I was awake, maybe like an hour or two sleep here and there, because basically I was clenching my everything in pain constantly. Like, it was one of those things that's just so uncomfortable that I just could not physically get rest. So the second I felt good enough, my body was like, all right, Windows XP shutdown sound. Let's get some sleep. Let's get some rest. And I'm like, no, but wait, I have to be up in like an hour to stream. And then it was the You Laugh, You Lose. Even worse, yo, welcome in, Fox. And so with the You Laugh, You Lose, I'm like, I can't be like dead inside for the You Laugh, You Lose. You guys are going to be playing hilarious videos. I'd be like, video. You played video, next video. Hey guys, it's me, Potato Fox. This video is stinkier than my anus after Chipotle. Like I didn't want to have like that energy. So I'm like, I think the smart thing to do is to actually get rest and cancel Shrimp Strip. So I made that post. Why you do make surgery? That I will gladly share. Like, I'm not embarrassed, or I personally don't care about sharing those details, but they are They are gross. So I might wait till a little later on in the stream, and I might give people like a content warning if I'm going into more details. But the TLDR had something removed, okay? Like I had you could call it a tumor, but even that's making it sound scary. Just imagine I had a tumor removed, okay? Like that's it. Like don't get nervous. It's not like it's cancer or anything. You guys don't have to worry about that. But TLDR had a thing removed that was in a very uncomfortable position causing me pain. That's it. So as soon as I put that post, no, you're good. Like I said, it wasn't anything that serious. It was an outpatient procedure, which is why I was able to get in and like walk out and drive myself home. Like I wasn't even under like full anesthesia. It was like all local anesthesia. So like you guys, like I said, don't freak out. I'm fine. All right. I know I said that before, that I'm going to tell you this story and you guys are going to freak out. But like actually I'm fine. 5-day watch streak. Let's go. But so I make that post where I'm like, yeah, no, I think the best thing to do is I'm gonna call stream. I'm feeling okay. I'm just gonna get some sleep. Like maybe not even like an hour after that post chat, I legitimately start getting this horrible pain in my stomach, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's just like the anesthetic is wearing off, and I don't know, and I'm probably fine. Because nothing should really be life-threatening, even if there were complications with the surgery, just because of the nature of the surgery. Like, it was, like I said, very, very simple procedure, nothing crazy. But I started getting, like, a ramp-up in pain. Like, I'm talking about, like, out of the most painful things I've ever experienced in my life, this was probably the second most painful thing I've ever experienced in my life. Like, there's only been 2 times in my life where I've had a pain so bad where I felt like I was going to black out from, like, pain. And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. My roommate, thank God for my roommate messaged me as I was starting to have this ramp up, and they're like, how are you doing today? You know, because they knew I was having like surgery and stuff like that. And I was telling them, I'm like, I don't know right now. I kind of don't know right now. And then it was getting to the point where I felt like my vision like going out. Like I'm like, okay, I'm actually in threat of like blacking out right now. No, help. Like I'm like sitting there texting them like help as I can no longer see my phone. They come in, they panic, they're freaking out. I have them call my doctor. My doctor ends up getting me some medications and stuff like that for pain and like stuff like that. I'm good, chat. I'm good. They rushed out to the pharmacy. They got my medications, and then I basically just like waited for them to kick in. And I was fine. So like, you guys don't have to panic. I'm good. The doctor basically said it was all of my anesthesia wearing off, and then basically me feeling the surgery just all at once immediately. So apparently. And I didn't know this, and I'm not even blaming the doctor for this or anything like that. Apparently, after the procedure, I was supposed to like be laying down anyway. Like I wasn't supposed to be sitting up. My ass was sitting in my chair because I was like basically contemplating streaming. So I'm just sitting in the chair, apparently making it worse by being upright. And they're like, "Oh yeah, he should have been laying down." Crab. Oh, thank you for the biddies, mate. So yeah, honestly, I wasn't able to move, chat, like no cap. I wasn't able to move until like probably midway through Saturday. Like Saturday? Wait, what do I say? That was Thursday. No, midway through Friday. Yeah. Like I was still in pain then, but it was like 100% manageable. I was laid the hell out until like mid-Friday though. And then Saturday was like the first day that I was actually starting to feel better again. So I wanted to do a Tater Day stream, but I also was like, I'm just barely feeling better and didn't want to push my luck. So that's right. We'll make it up, chat. We'll make it up. I don't know if we'll be able to do this weekend. This weekend's crazy busy for me. But we could either have some extra long streams throughout the week, or maybe we do a couple bonus Tater Day streams. Maybe we do like 7 days. Maybe we do like a 7-day stream with chat integration, things like that, so you guys could torture us. Do an old torture stream, like the good old days. But yeah, that's the TLDR. Like I said, if you guys want more details, I genuinely don't mind sharing them, but they are disgusting, and they are probably something that most people would consider TMI, so maybe. I definitely don't think it would be appropriate to discuss. How about this? How about I phrase it this way? It's not advertiser friendly. That's more or less it. But the TLDRs, I'm fine now, guys. I'm good. We're back. There should be no more interruptions in streaming, etc., etc., etc. I'm not bleeding anymore, okay? Which, by the way, chat, I need to say this. I need to genuinely say this. I have zero idea. Like, if we have any women in chat, how do you bleed for 7 days and not die? Like, actually, as a man that has now bled for 7 days straight, I am genuinely and morbidly curious how you survive. Don't actually answer. Please don't actually answer that. Please don't actually answer that. Oh, all right. Anyway, let's get into video games. So for anyone that's wondering what we're actually doing today, no, I'm not going to be talking about disgusting stuff all day. That's absolutely not what we're doing. We're playing some Minecraft. We're going to finish up our overpowered raid farm because if you remember on Tuesday's stream before we left off, just posted on Medical Gore. They'll love it. Honestly, I probably could. Like, honestly, I probably could. Is everything... Why does Minecraft look like it's chunking? Is it me or... Do you see that? Why does Minecraft... Oh, wait, I know why. That's better. I was on the wrong screen. I'm good. We're good. We figured it out, chat. Brain, big worky brain, big worky, thick brain, swole brain, many valleys, huge hills. Oh, so big. Figured it out. So from last time on Potato Ball Z, we finished building the raid farm, but we haven't actually installed the villagers in it. So we're going to get the villagers in it today. I think we have them all nearby. We just have to get them in place, and we need to name them. Then we need an item sorting system, so we can actually, keep the items we get from the farm. Beyond that, I think we should be able to do that this stream. I think we should be able to get all of those things done. Famous last words. Let's not get distracted, all right? No Pop-Tart tier list, all right? Let's start us off with, yo, Misfit, thank you so much for the follow, Monkey? Mate? Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. Let's see. OSR, you got first. We currently have black beacon beam. You can change it to whatever color you like. And as far as book entries go, let's see. If I call it your name, you have a book entry. Pi, you got one from a giveaway. OSR, you have 2 from first and your subscription. Jagger has 1 from the clip of the stream. Montana has a bazillion. Wolfie Vibe, you still have 1. And Akuma, you still have 1. All right. If I called out your name and you wish to redeem your book entry today, !book if you don't know what I'm talking about, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I tabbed to the wrong screen. There we go. Oh, welcome in, mate. Let's see. I think that's it. Okay, so favorite Oreo type. I might be controversial here, but the Oreo Thins mint flavor. The Oreo Thins mint flavor, because they taste like the Girl Scout cookies. That's the only reason why. I like the Thin Mints. I could eat an unlimited amount of them. They're not better than the Girl Scout cookies, but I will definitely claim that over. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat the crap out of a normal Oreo. God, you're getting me distracted. Montana, I know what you're doing. I'll eat the crap out of a normal Oreo, but I could eat an endless amount of the Thin Mint ones. Hell yeah, Potato, 100% agree. All right, let's go. That's just an after 8. Yeah, same thing. I love grasshoppers, etc. I love all those. I don't know what it is about mint chocolate, but mint chocolate is fine. Let's see. Did OSR decide color? Lime, please. Okay, we get lime. I put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. We put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Yeah. All right, there we go. And then book entries. Put the glass back. There we go. There we are. Get me out. Release me. All right. Put this back. There we go. Doors closed. Okay. OSR book entries. I redeem me. You redeem me. All right. I will do OSRs first. They're easy to find. They're right at the end of the hallway. And I think you're the only one in this aisle, actually. Yeah, OSR, you've got the O's entirely to you. Congratulations. All right. Sucking dick for chicken strips. Strips. I'm the hot. And let's see. Do we have a space there? We don't. But you have 2 more entries, good sir. Hot is. I'm the hot is. Let's go. Thank you again for 15 whole months of support, mate. You're fantastic. Let me delete that before I forgot. We will have to go and update your tree at some point. Next time we're in the field. If you guys want your trees updated, let me know. Pi, if Pi is around. I think Pi said they were going to lurk. Jagger, I haven't seen Jagger today yet. If they're lurking, I'm not calling them out. Just mentioning names on the list. Montana, you have 3,000 book entries when you get to those eventually. And then Wolfie Vibes. I also don't think I've seen them in chat yet. Ease. Okay, so that's it. I've called names. I've given chat a couple seconds while we get ourselves orientated, and now we are going to go. Let's see. So, raid farm. I did want to do a little more Discord streaming between, last stream and this one, while I was just grinding stuff on the world. However, I really only had like 20 minutes here, an hour here. Like, it was so broken up and intermittent that I didn't want to keep going live and ongoing live. So I ended up just kind of like AFKing a bit at our Ominous Potion farm. Honestly, all things considered, chat, I'm kind of proud of us. Like, we built technically built 2 farms in one stream with distractions. I did end up removing the frog lights from here because I think they were hindering the spawn rates too much. That made things spawn better. Oh yeah, we should turn the mob switch on. Well, actually, we could show the farm working before we do that. So here's our AFK platform. I also moved our AFK platform up a little bit because I realized that stuff was spawning like all the way out to here, and they were spawning that far out, they weren't aggroing. Thank you for the drip, Lab Ed Kira. Also, I don't know if I could set this up, but like this thing, like I don't know how, but here, 1 second. I'm trying to get it perfect. We could make it look like it's a little farm in a box. It's completely unintentional. Oh, man, please let me do it. Please let me do it. Yeah. Almost. Almost. Oh, come on, please. Is that it? That's kind of close enough. But you could get the friggin' corners perfectly lined up with this glass block. And because we made this look this way, it kind of looks exactly. It kind of looks exactly like we're standing on a 1 block tall box that has this farm inside of it. But as you could see, it works fantastically. We're getting tons of ominous potions from our boys here. I also made it so that if I jump, you could see that they despawn. If we jump up here, then the whole area becomes out of the spawn distance. So if there's like a guy that gets stuck, I could just go jump and they all despawn. Nice little added detail. We will sleep because I don't know when the last time I slept, so we don't want phantoms. Check Discord. All right, what channel am I checking? It just says check Discord. You're meant to put a channel that I meant to check on Discord. Let's see. I'm checking Discord in general. Let's see. Discord do exist. Which channel, mate? What am I looking at? I'll leave you to that. Oh, you just joined? Oh, okay. Well, then we'll check that. That's a worthwhile. Let's see. That's the wrong chat. There we go. Look, I'll even say hello. Hello, Misfit. Oh, welcome on in, mate. Welcome to the community Discord. Let's see. So, the other thing that I did between streams was I set up this. Let's see if I can get in here. Oh my god, all the squids. I could make a squid farm there, too. We could make this a squid farm. Let me down, please. So, last time, we had this just going into a chest. It was named Aaron. I changed it to a dropper. I did say I was going to put a dropper here, so I renamed the dropper Aaron. That's it. Aaron is now a dropper. They upgraded. They evolved, okay? There's some powdered snow here, and then there's a drop that goes down to an item sorting system. And we could just go down there this way. And then this goes down a tunnel that leads to our raid farm. So basically this has an alley. I've realized afterwards that I didn't need the LAs. I could have built a normal thing. I thought this would be fun and interesting, so I put a bunch of LAs here to pick up one of every type of bottle, and then I realized that if you put one in their hands, they'll pick up all of them. So that's a neat thing to know. If you guys want to sort them, you only need one LA, and it'll pick up all of the types of bottles. Bad Omen, 0, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, etc. But effectively, when they pick it up, it gets dropped and sucked up into a hopper, gets put into this dispenser, and then gets spit out into here. This runs underground. Actually, we could probably get into it easier from outside. I'll show everyone. Up the scaffolding. We'll pretty much never need to go down there as long as everything's working. It's basically like a self-filling system. Let's see. Yeah, right here. So there's this pipeway, which we could sneak into. Let me inside. There we go. So there's this pipeway in here. Let me get the torch out so you guys can see. That all the items basically just scoot their ass right down this way. All the way under the water until we get to our raid farm, which I kind of thought I would go faster than this. I can't fly. It's a really long tunnel. Where's the end? Where's the end? Oh, there's the end. I see the torch. The almighty torch. There we go. We go into the bubble column. So all the items get shot up here. And then we could get out by just lifting that up. And we're at the raid farm. And then basically, this will just have the items flow into this hopper. This hopper will flow the items into this chest, which you could see I AFK'd a little bit, and we got a lot of bottles. This farm is pretty much ready to go for hours on end at this point. So we've got plenty of bottles. We'll need to make some more fireworks eventually, but even though that's more than enough to test for now. Oh, sorry, cough. But aside from that, the only thing we need to do now is actually build the sorting system on the side of it. And put the villagers in. So we have 1, 2, 3 more villager spots. Potet, Fret talked to me on stream last night. Oh, let's go. I was lurking in their stream, but I couldn't stick around for long. I had a lot of stuff that ended up coming up. I have been fighting with YouTube. Oh my God. I have been fighting with YouTube. In fact, I've said this on the Discord here. Like I will share. Where is this? How far back do I need to go to see this? Right here. I have been fighting with YouTube to try to get our VODs uploaded. Because if you don't know, if you've been living under a rock, Twitch is deleting all of our VODs in a month and change, like April 19th or something like that, because we are way over 100 hours of storage. So I had to get a hard drive, download all of the VODs off Twitch. It was 4 terabytes. That's like effectively 3 years worth of all of our streams. 4 terabytes worth of streaming data. Download it all. It downloaded in a weird way. Here, I could probably show that too. I think I took screenshots. Yeah, it downloaded it with the dates not lining up correctly. Like it wasn't posting them in chronological order. It was posting them in like numerical order. So like every date, it didn't matter what year it was. It was such a pain in the butt. Yeah, I've been at war. So I had to go through 355 something videos and manually rename them so that they would be in order. And that wasn't even the hard part, chat. That was even the hard part. If you actually go to YouTube and upload a video, the order that the videos are in are the order that you upload them in. Which you're like, oh, duh, that makes sense, right? 10 out of 10. Because he's explorer, we don't know what, but you know he is. So like, for example, I started uploading them in order, one video at a time. However, since all of these files are different lengths, like different sizes, they finish uploading at random times. Well, not random, I guess kind of predictable because of their size or whatever. But like, it doesn't just do one and then go to the next and then do the next. It like uploads them all at the same time, which means certain ones were finishing before others and putting them in the wrong chronological order. And I don't want them to be all out of order. I don't want somebody to be watching episode 1 and then go to watch the next stream and it's from a month from now and then come back and the next stream after that is actually the second video. Like, blah, blah, blah. So I had to delete all of the VODs that I uploaded once I realized that they were uploading out of order. So I'm like, okay, fine. It's because I was just batch uploading. Like I was just literally like dragging 15 in all at once. I'm like, okay, I have to do them one at a time. All right, fine. So I started uploading them one at a time so it would know the order. Nope, it didn't care because that pesky thing I was talking about where it does them all at the same time regardless of what you put in. So then it was also out of order. So I had to delete them all again. And then I started doing it another time, and this time I started scheduling them to release, like 1 minute after the other. This way they would like download, and then at midnight it would release one, and then a minute later it would release the next, and a minute later it would release the next. This way they would be in order again. However, YouTube has a limit to how much data you can upload to them in any given point in time. So I had hit the cap. So it didn't actually finish uploading all the videos by the timetable that I set. So midnight of the next day hit, and they weren't all uploaded, which means they started releasing whatever the hell they finished uploading again. So I had to delete them all again, and then I couldn't upload any more because I already used my cap for the day. So then I was trying to go through this rigmarole here, where apparently you could like verify yourself on YouTube, and it like removes some of the restrictions. Otherwise, you have to wait like 2 months or something like that for that to happen. So I attempted to verify myself, and here's the way you verify. That's why you manually schedule it. Yeah. So I'm going to manually schedule them now, but I'm just going to schedule them for like 2 days in advance or so, like make sure they have plenty of time. And as long as I always use that same convention, like 2 days in advance or whatever, I should be fine. I have the system down now. It's just 3 days of effectively uploading the same 15 videos and deleting them and uploading them. So the funny story with this is to verify yourself to like get around the restrictions, you could do like one of three things. You could either basically dox yourself to YouTube, which I don't trust YouTube with that. Like you could send them your federal ID or like something like that, so you could see real person, know that you're not ban evading, etc., etc. Or the other option is you can record like a 6-second clip of your face. And I'm sitting there thinking like, okay, they just want to see that you're a real person. I don't know, whatever. Okay. So I start going through that process thinking I'll just use my VTuber, right? Like I'll just use my face here. This is my face, right? They'll see I'm a real person. They'll see it's related to the channel, right? But as I was setting this up, because, oh my God, that was a whole nother like night of frustration trying to get my virtual camera on, oh geez, my hair is in my, what's it? I take my headset off. I didn't tie my hair back. I'm regretting that decision now. I tried to get my virtual webcam through OBS working, and programs just refuse to acknowledge it exists. So I was like downloading like Snapchat and trying to get OBS to go to Snapchat, so that Snapchat could go to the thing. And then I realized you had to do it on your phone. Like they wouldn't accept your computer browser. It checked to see if it was the mobile version of the website and said no. Go to your phone. And I'm like, I don't have OBS or things like that set up on my phone to do this. I'm not doxing my real face. So then I had to trick the friggin' browser to think that it was the mobile version, which you can actually do. Like, if you do the inspect elements, there's like a little button you can do that like changes it to like mobile mode or whatever. So then I had it finally all working. And then I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, there's zero way that there's a real human being that's going to watch this 6-second video. Like, think of how many people are on YouTube. Like millions of people making multiple accounts, potentially verifying multiple accounts. There is no shot at someone's job at YouTube to sit there and watch these 6-second clips. So I'm thinking to myself, like, there's going to be an AI. And the AI is going to not actually know what the hell I am, because I'm not like, because it's a VTuber, right? It's not like a person's face. So it's not going to understand what my eyes and mouth and nose and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? So like I'm doing this and then finally get it to work. And then it's like basically the 6-second clip is definitely like an AI like algorithm that like checks your face, because it has you like stand in a certain, like sit in a certain way, like center your face on the screen, look up, look down, look left, look like do certain, like it's making you do certain actions. And then I guess afterwards it like uses all of those to like make like a face, like a facial recognition software algorithm to see if you've been, I don't know, if you've been on the platform before, if you've been banned for something before. I don't know how it actually works on the back end, but I assume that's what it is. So like I literally got that submitted. You could see right here. So I just submitted it at 2:45 p.m. and not even like a second after I posted that post, I got the email saying, yeah, nah, mate. I knew it was going to work at that point, but you know, a potato could dream. So yeah, but at the same time, I have definitely been uploading more than like the first day. So I don't know if they're like every day they're giving me a little bit more of a leash to like upload stuff on, or if it didn't work so many times that it broke and it actually just worked. So I don't actually know, but this problem will eventually fix itself. It's kind of like for anyone that streams on Twitch, like you know how like your emotes have to get like approved before they go to your channel. Like you can't just go onto your emote manager and just add an emote instantly and get it submitted. But after you've been on and haven't had any violations for like X amount of months, you can just do that. You could just put an emote on and it's instantly submitted. It's the same exact concept. So after X amount of time, the restrictions will go up. Got to get those motes proved. Exactly. We need a daily potato redeem. What would a daily potato redeem do? I'm not against adding new redeems. But yeah, it's nighttime. Let's sleep again. So we need to go get, I think, one more villager, because I think we have 2 villagers. I buried them in moss so that nothing would happen to them. But I think we have 2 of them there and we need 3. So let's go grab our boat. Maybe just grab both boats, grab leads, and then let's go grab another villager from our forest. Forest? Village. Why did I say forest? Yeah, but YouTube isn't getting it. Give us a potato, like me just hand you a potato? Eat a potato? I plant a digital potato. I mean, I could do that, actually. I am kind of upset at myself, chat, like, actually not lying. I am actually kind of upset at myself for not planting as many potatoes as we used to. I've even, like, and this isn't because I didn't want to do it. This, the mod physically didn't update anymore. Why? Like, I used to have at all times on the screen, like in this bottom corner over here, how many potatoes we had planted in the world. And then every stream, obviously, they go up by 1,000, 100, whatever. Yo, welcome back in, Dexter. However, the mod didn't update as the game updated, and the game started updating really fast, and the mod didn't update, so I ended up not having the ability to use it anymore. You could dream. But at the same time, we've also kind of gotten distracted with, you know, doing other things, building big biome, big builds, etc. And I don't want to ever forget my proverbial roots. I never want to forget the reason that I made this world. So I do want to either have, like, a stream and or an event where I do a thing. So maybe having a potato planting redeem isn't that bad of an idea. Like, hear me out. You have a redeem that you can only use once per stream, where I basically plant a single potato for you. The only concern I have is, like, one person plant potato, then we leave, go somewhere, then the other person redeems, I have to go back and play. So there would have to be something that I do. Okay, how about this? Okay, idea. I have an idea. How about whenever we're on this world, we have a redeem that anyone could redeem at any point in time during the stream for, you know, whatever amount of potato chips it is that I plant a potato. Then at the end of stream, before we wrap up, I plant everyone's potatoes. And then we wrap up. How's that sound? You getting funny 1 terabyte SSD for PC? Let's go. That would be good. Yeah, this way it's not like intrusive. And we can also make it inexpensive. This way everyone, it's kind of like the drip emote. Like, everyone comes in and always uses their drip before stream ends. Same concept. We mean a daily redeem, 1 redeem per stream that causes a counter increase, a per stream check-in. Yeah, well, that basically be your check-in. It would be, I'm planting your potato. That's you checking in. And then we could even do something where maybe, like, I know Alpha Mike had a setup like this, where basically, like, the more times you checked in, like, you eventually got, like, higher tiers of rewards. Maybe we could do something like that, too. Why am I being bullied? Ooh, that's 2. I almost thought it was 3 because you dripped me, too. And then the skip. Let's see. We need 1 more boy. That's a villager. Let's go steal him. You look like you're made of bread. Why am I being bullied? Why not an expensive redeem that makes you plant I could also do that. I mean, it's not like I couldn't also add something like that. That we also just have, like, 1,000 potato. Maybe not 1,000, like, maybe a number that's easier to just, like, grab X amount of stacks of potatoes. But it would be like a once a stream thing. Like, you could just spend 10,000 potato chips and make me have to go plant 1,000 potatoes or something like that. There we go. You are kind of in an inopportune place. Let's see if we can get you over this way. Actually, wait, is the water connect? I don't think the water connects. It does. It definitely doesn't, right? No, it definitely doesn't. But if it did, we could just boat them over there instead of having to fly them. But I think we need to fly them. Leash. So that's 2. Actually, you know, could someone do me a favor? Could anyone that's in the Discord, could someone write those 2 ideas down in the suggestion tab so I don't forget them? Okay, 512. Definitely want to have a chat message each time. Oh yeah, no, definitely. That would be the intent, being like, you planted X amount of potatoes, like that sort of thing. So it's like, Montana has, you know, redeemed their potato. They have planted 100 potatoes in chat, like something like that. Like, like, I'm literally, when you guys said that, I was thinking about, like, the Alpha Mike setup where they have the check-in thing. 100 million chips that makes you plant 1 million potatoes. I don't think that would be possible. Like, obviously it will eventually, but, like, frame of reference, I think the most potatoes I've ever planted in a single sitting was 150,000, or maybe 100, just over 100,000. And that took like 24 hours. That took a full day. And that was me doing nothing but planting potatoes for an entire day. Like, it was crazy. Yo, Eleanor, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. But yeah, so I don't think I could do something like that. But 1,000 potatoes, that might only take like 15, 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, that's something we can definitely do. Yeah, like guys, guys, write this down. I hope you're writing this down. Are you writing this down? Write this stuff down in the suggestion thing. And I don't think I'm going to be able to work on it this weekend. This week is crazy. I'm A, catching up from being out for almost a week. B, this weekend was already a crazy weekend between work events and home events. And then also we have that side project that is allegedly happening this weekend. I say allegedly because I don't want to manifest say it is and then jinx it or something like that. So it's easier to say allegedly. Maybe like a single potato redeem, more expensive stacked potatoes, and an ultimate 1,000. I mean, definitely. I like the concept. That's why I said as soon as someone said having a potato redeem, I was like, wait, that might actually be the perfect solution because we can always plant potatoes every stream. It could be something that chat's helping. You know what I mean? And it also feeds into like you guys basically like, being here every stream, being here for a long time. Eventually, when you hit that check-in number to have your potato planted for the stream, it's like, oh my God, you've planted 1,000 potatoes. You've been here for 1,000 streams. Where do you work? I work at a grocery store. I do the retail jazz. It's not a glorious job, but it's definitely not the worst job. It sounds like so much fun. Exactly. So I love that idea. And I would actually actively do it this weekend, if not for the fact that I'm confident I don't have the time to do it this weekend. Maybe. Depending upon how complicated it is, I might be able to get it done by like a Sunday or Monday. Maybe. It's not a 0%. There's a non-0% chance, okay? It's a non-0% chance. But it's a low percent chance. With that said, let's get this boat hooked up. All right, it's been almost a week. Actually, it's been a week. It's been a literal week. Do we think we can get this guy across there? No problems, first try. All right, let's get our elytra deployed, and we do the wibble strap. All right, we're up. We might be able to coast him there. We're good. We just got to get him in the area. Actually, we only have one guy in the boat. We could get this guy up there. No, actually, we can't. I destroyed the platforms last stream. We might need to do one more launch. I don't know if I can make it to the water. Oh, I can make it to the water. I can make it. Chat. I can make it. I'm not going to drop him. I can make it to the water. All I have to do is make it to this body of water. This body of water should link up. All right, we're good. There we go. Okay. Let's, can I... There we go. Give me. No, I don't want to trade with you. Actually, how do you still have job? Have we traded? We have. Why did I notice this sooner, chat? We traded with this guy. Which means we can't use him. Because he needs to specifically become a weaponsmith so that the table can be pushed and he can lose his job and regain it. Okay, wait, I have an idea. There was a village nearby. Maybe we can stuff him in there, and we can get the guy that was in there out. That worked surprisingly smooth. Thank you for the lurk, hero. A rock is being taken back and forth. I think we left a boy in here. So if we ever want to use this villager... Yeah, we did. If we wanted to use this villager for breeding purposes, we could keep this guy here, because he's worthless to us for our farm. But he is useful for us for breeding. We could make this guy make more bread. And instead, we could steal this lad. I think that's the strat. Welcome in, Mr. Sticky. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Hello, hello. So let's break this guy out. That's not what I want to do. I actually need to break this block. Don't hit him. There you go. You're free. No, not that way. You did the one. He could have went anywhere, but instead he went the one direction. No. Where are you going? Where are you even going? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. There you go. Okay. Oh. And then this guy, we could just bury him. Let's bury this foo. Oh, did your power went out? Did my power went out? I don't think so. I don't think I lost power recently. Just bury him like this. Do 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 do. He should be fine here. And look, we can even enclose this hole a little bit. Can I get him? I don't want to smother him on accident. That should be fine. Can I get these? Yes, okay. I just don't want to have to waste blocks if I don't have to. Let's put a torch down there so that nothing spawns. Sure, nothing should, but let's put a torch down there so nothing spawns on him. And then let's bury his ass. We could bury him under the torches. Why can't I put this here? Huh? What? Huh? Did they change the hitbox of boats? He is slightly... Do you see this? You're... Because mini tornado, please be safe, mate. What are you doing here? Or hopefully the tornado has passed. Look at this. Look at this little tall bitch. Why? Okay, well, we could fix that easy enough. We just go down one more layer. Okay. Alright, just escape. Escape. Okay, well, apparently Minecraft has decided, that, boyos in boats are taller. And honestly, we could just do this. There you go. Now he is in there. He's safe. We don't have to worry about him. We can go steal this other lad that we got. That should be all the villagers we need for our farm. And he has no job, so we will give him employment. We have to get him up there. Actually, you know what? Let's just drive him. Stop me, please. I just yearned to get in the boat. There we go. Let's just drive him over to where the other boy is. And then we need to go turn our mob farm on. Because I realize this entire time we've been doing this with the mob farm off, we can have pillagers or something like that spawn and kill these lads. And I don't want to deal with them dying. And then once we get them in place, chat, we'll be naming them. So for anyone that didn't get someone named in our last Shram, now's your chance. Also, there's going to be a lot of chests to name. Chests, shoppers, and crafters. Hi, yo, Wolfie, how's it going? Boop the Snoot. I'm sorry, Sacrifice, I haven't got the chance to make your new redeem for Boop Snooping, but welcome in. Also, welcome in, Wolfie. Hope you're having a great day, mate. Let's see. This should be fine. He's good. We're going to put him up there pretty much immediately. So for now, let's just go run home and activate our mob switch. How are you feeling? Much better. Like basically 99.9%. Basically perfect. Basically right back to where I am. Thank you. But yeah. Hey, potato beer. Isn't that vodka? Is it potato beer just vodka? Could you make beer out of potato? What would be the difference? Like, you're fermenting a thing to make alcohol. What makes it beer versus spirits? Is there like a different process? I should actually know this. I'm not a master sommelier. Hop, so beer can only be specifically like wheat product, so to speak. Why, Bog? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Let's go up here. You had that earlier as a drink? Vodka or beer? Did you eat with it? Are you drunk right now, Kira? Are you good? It's a little early to be hitting the bottle, don't you think? I mean, I don't judge often out loud. But when I do... You think so? So you could have potato plus hops beer. Okay, so it'd be like a cider or something like... Oh my jeez, why is it so chunky? Hello? It did not like that. Whatever I'm doing right now. My OBS did not like that. Fix that so I can see errors. There we go. Alcoholic potato. Yeah, because I know like vodka is made from potatoes. Like that's the Russians making their fancy stuff. But I don't know enough about beer. Not that early? Okay, I mean, that's fair. For me, it's like 4 o'clock, so that's not even dinner time, okay? But I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock. That's the joke. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? It's after work. Yeah, you know, I'll give it to you, Kira. I'll give it to you. Even now, that's just, you're getting a little, getting ahead of yourself. You know, it's early worm gets the beer, right? All right. Piston bolt, go! There we go. Oh, I did add one other thing. Because our mob switch sometimes breaks, and I don't know why. I added a little light. In fact, we should be able to see it once it spawns in. Alright, see how the light's steady on? That means the mob switch is broken, and I'm going to have to reset it. Otherwise, it should be flickering. There we go. Give me my boat back. So see how this is on like this? It should be flashing. There we go. So now we can see when it's broken, so we don't have to do this trip twice. And there is like a 50% chance that this won't work on the way back. I don't know why, but for some reason when I manually have to like replace the cart, sometimes the piston bolt on the way back breaks. It happens to break, always happens to break by where the mushroom portal is. So if we make it past that, then we're probably fine. You're an evil duck with nefarious plans. What kind of nefarious plans? All right, I think we're good. We made it past that, the halfway part. I love this. I'm not gonna lie. I hope they never fix this, chat. I love the piston rail bolt. It's so fun. It's so fun. If they're gonna fix this, chat, and you guys are into building crazy complicated stuff for no good reason, this is a fun one. It's definitely worth doing before it goes away. Did you update your command? Probably not. Wait, that was right. I didn't know if you actually wanted to, right? So, did you actually want to change it to that? Because like I said, the model's not like fully finished anyway, so it's like limited functionality, etc., etc. The world taking it. The world take over the ducketing. Oh no. We actually had like a war in our chat a long time ago. In a distant land, we had ducks versus swans. Let's see. We have the mob switch on, which means we should be safe. I'm going to sleep anyway, just because. Then do we need anything else? I think we have everything we need at the farm, but I'm going to grab some more temporary blocks just in case. Because I think we might have put our moss back. Also, I don't know if we have railings, so I'm going to grab some railings just because, why not? So let's come down here real quick. Let's grab, I don't know. That should be enough, honestly. 2 stacks, not even. And then do I have any railings in here? I don't. I will take these. I will take these. I'll take these. I will take all of these. I'll take these. And I'll take this. I think that's all I need. Oh, orange glass, actually. I'm going to want a bunch of orange glass. Do I still have some left over? Not a lot. We'll have to come back and get more of that. Definitely will need more of that. I'm kind of upset, chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of upset that they gave us the ability to re-dye the colors on everything except glass. Why? I mean, why can't you clean it? Let me clean the glass and re-dye it. I'm fine with that. I could re-dye my bed. I could re-dye my wool blocks. Why can't I re-dye my glass? Those long neck pond drinkers. That sounds like a slur if I've ever heard one. Now hear me out, geese. If birds could talk, long neck pond drinkers sounds like the like duck slur. Duck slur, woo! Welcome on in, etc. How's it going? Okay, that's it for now. We'll put it in the shulker over there just so we have it. So, I don't know how many people have seen item sorting systems in Minecraft in general. I'm sure everyone has seen item sorters, right? Like, they're everywhere. Even if you've never built one, or even if you have no idea how they work, you probably followed a tutorial and used one. It's a very popular system of basically locking a hopper until a certain amount of items go into, and then it unlocks to suck those items out. However, hoppers are very slow. In case you don't know that, hoppers only, like, spit out one item, like, 1, 2, 3, like, you know, like that. No, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but slow. However, hopper minecarts suck items really fast. So we're going to be devising, let's do this. We're going to be devising, well, we're not inventing it. I'm definitely using a tutorial, not a tutorial. Yeah, kind of a tutorial. I had to improve upon it, because I couldn't get it to work as is. But there is a way you can utilize hopper minecarts for item sorting. Let's make our platforms here real quick. So these are temporary. We're going to just land our boats up here. Can we get a prediction poll for whether the farm works? Mods, yeah, if you guys want to. I think Oob's in chat. Mods, oh, Lab's in chat too. I don't know if Lab's at work. Actually, Lab, you're home early today. Did you not have work? You good? Everything good, or you just on your phone at work? We should be able to land on this. This should be fine. I'm going to do this just in case the one thing that can spawn in this world is a creeper and it spawns here. Oh, work from home today. Okay, yo, let's go. Yo, Sopfy. Did I say that right? Soptify? Soptify. I'm gonna say Soptify. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Hello, new chatter. It's time for me to pronounce your name wrong. You'd love to connect and support me. I don't know if that's how it works, but I appreciate the support right now. Just vibing, just lurking, just hanging out in chat. That's more support than I could ever ask for most people, mate. So genuinely, thank you. Let's see if we get up another layer. Hooyah. Do potato appreciate when number go up? Chat, big number go big. Yeah, big number. I just need to get down here. Can I just do that for now? Yeah, that'll work. And I can just break these. Shouldn't break anything. Steel killing? I look, chat, I see when it says the ban evaders and stuff like that, but honestly, I don't trust Twitch. Why? I don't trust Twitch all the time. Like, I don't know what determines when Twitch decides stuff like that. So the way I see it is, if I accidentally accuse someone, like let's say it's actually a genuinely new person and they're not a ban evader, and I go like, "Hi, how are you doing? You're a ban evader," and then they're like, "What? I'm actually not, though." You know what I mean? Like, as opposed to if I just say hi and treat everyone like equal, it doesn't hurt me to do that. You know what I mean? No, that I'm not giving any attention to that. Like that's the way. Whenever I deal with trolls or like spammers, bots, things like that. In my opinion, and anyone that's a streamer, anyone that wants to take this and use it themselves, this is, in my opinion, the best way to handle it. You give them no attention. So if they come in and they say hi, and it looks like they're a ban evader, and then I say, "Hey, how's it going?" You know, and having a conversation, that's fine. There's nothing bad happening there, right? However, if they then start saying stuff, me not acknowledging that is literally the best thing that could happen. So as a streamer, not acknowledging the trolls at all, like literally not even seeing their message, basically acting like if a mod can just delete them from existence and me never see it, that is literally the best way that it could go down. Because think about it, like let's say someone comes in here, they're ban evading, they say, I don't know, they say N-word in chat, and then we ban them, and I go, "Oh, I hate that they said that in chat," and I give them attention. Now they want to ban evade again and come back and get more attention, and then ban evade because then they make another big deal about it, and then ban evade again and come back because they keep getting the attention. That's what they want. That's the thing that they want. They want the reaction out of you. They want the clout, whether it's negative riz or not. That's what they want. So by literally them doing it and getting nothing from it, and then having to do it again to get nothing from it, that is like 100% the best way you deal with it. Eventually, they just get bored and leave because they're gonna find. Like, I hate to say it this way, they're gonna go bother someone else. They're literally going to be like, "All right, this guy doesn't react the way I want him to. Let me go find someone else that's going to like literally crash out over this." So it's literally like, don't get me wrong, it's a different type of bully, but trolls that are not the good kind of trolls. Because don't get me wrong, I do a little bit of trolling from time to time. You know, we have some fun here and there. But like, I'm talking about like the hateful people, the bots, the scammers, like stuff like that. They're effectively just new age bullies. They're internet bullies, except for the thing that they're bullying is trying to make themselves feel good. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I'm sure they're getting something out of it. Like the bots, it's obvious they're getting money because if they scam you, they get paid. And there are certain content creators that like make cringe content, like, "Oh, it's just a prank, bro." So obviously they're getting their little kicks and clout. And then some people are just sadistic SOBs and they just do it for the pleasure of doing it. You know what I mean? They know you feel pain, therefore they feel pleasure. This is where you put a mod poll if I was one. Mods are getting called out. But yes, my mod staff, I don't thank you enough. Like, genuinely, you guys allow me to just do that. You guys allow me to just continue keeping the vibes up while you just crash and destroy all of the trolls that come in and allow me to stream that way. The smaller streamers that don't have active mods that have to stop and manually do it, they don't get the full effect of just getting them friggin' Thanos snapped out of existence. What is the poll for again? I think they wanted to do whether or not it worked first try, question mark? Or prediction. I think prediction is what it was meant. I think prediction is what it meant. Did you guys want to do prediction whether or not this, because we haven't technically tested this thing. Once we get the villagers in, it will be the first official test. So we could still technically do that. I have one more platform I need to land on. I missed. Uppies. Can I land on that one block? This guy's already in. He's good. Oh yeah. I missed. I double missed. All right, we're going for the long approach. Let's get a little bit lower. I can do this. I've been training for this shot. I missed again. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's all I needed. Last platform. Now we just have to get the boats up here. One villager at a time. Okay. How long? I don't know. Like, let's do 10 minutes. Give everyone a good chance to get in on it. 10 minutes for the prediction, and we should have everyone up here by then. I won't actually, luckily we can like control it because I just don't start the raid farm until the prediction's done or until we close predictions. So you guys can go as long as you like. We'll close it before it would become issue. BRB got a restart already, mate. Pray for luck. I need it. All right, let's see. Let's get this solo boy all the way up to the top one first. Yeah, I definitely think it'll be easier to go from top down because then we don't have to worry about hitting our head on the platforms above us. Leashes. This boyo's already separated, so it should be nice and easy. We just have to get him on that. All right, wiggle strat. We got this shot. I'm actually doing really good with that. I'm going to have to do another one. Thought I was going to jinx myself there. I'm going to have to do another one. I dropped him. I jinxed myself. Jeez, I'm going to need to do a couple of them. That or I need to go on a sharper angle. Or not sharper, less sharp. Less sharp is the word. I don't care if I lose some leads. I have a bazillion of them. We could craft them. 1, 2, 3. Can we get it? I need a fourth one. I'm not going to get him up high enough for that. Okay, that should be good. Now we just got to land him. Can I land him? I have to land him and me on this platform. I think if I go over it... No! How did he take damage? He's in a boat! How did he take damage? I think the better call here is to do it from a further distance. Alright, hear me out. 1 second. I get the wiggle off. I got the wiggle. We turn around. I think I'm too far. I'm going to have to do another one. Okay, that should be plenty. Okay, and then we just basically slowly float down so that we're going straight into the wall. Because I want to have him straightened out effectively by the time we hit it. That should be good. That should be good. Oh, no, I think I'm too low. No! Oh, right, wait, where is he? Is he alive? You know what? I'm okay with that. I'll take that. You know what, chat, actually, that was what I was intending to do. Yeah, you guys thought I was aiming for that platform. I was actually aiming for this platform. I'm thinking about making like a wall for me to crash into, so I can literally just face plant into the wall. I don't think him being in the boat by himself would allow him to suffocate in the wall. Power just blinked here. Ooh, hopefully you're all right, Kira. Is it like storming out or something like that? Like you're not having like a tornado or something like that, right? Hopefully everything is good. Hopefully everything is great. Let's get this boyo over here. I should just have to have him stand on this block effectively. Alright, I think that's good. Don't push me off. Alright, he's there. Now we just have to break these. And now break the boat. And he should just be on this block. Okay, here's the scary part. Okay, thank God. Okay, we can break the rest of this platform. This platform is done. Whew. Let's go. About that tornado. Please. Kira, please be safe. Look, Kira, I appreciate all of your undying support. Please don't risk your life to watch straight. Please be safe. If you have a tornado, get to safety. Get to safety, get to shelter, whatever you have to do, mate. Please. Please be safe. Let's see. Break the rest of this platform. Let's go get our boat. I don't think any of these items will break anything over here. I don't think I have any open hoppers that are going to suck anything up, so I think we're good. Let's get our... Did our boat fall down here? Boat? Yes, it did. Here it is. Boat. Ecum Bokum. We're good. One of the village should be named Venturebro. Oh, so actually, we need to go name that boy. I forgot to name the boy. So last time we did this, when we had a stream where we were naming a bunch of stuff, we had a couple of hiccups because there were like chat desyncs. So it wasn't really fair as to how people got it. So I think what I'll do this time is I think I'll do it giveaway style. So this way everyone could enter and it'll be a roulette. And actually, you know, that's better because I could just keep the giveaway going and then just keep picking a new person. Is that the best way? Because I don't think it'll keep broadcasting that there's the giveaway for the naming thing. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to do it, right? Door frames in basements are safest. Stay away from windows. You can Indiana Jones and hide in a fridge. Don't. That was a joke. That was a joke. Honestly, the safest places you could be during a tornado or like any major thing like that is like bigger commercial buildings that have like really strong rooms. Like for example, like I said earlier, I work at a grocery store. So if like a tornado ever came by, first thing I'm doing is I'm going into like one of the refrigerated coolers because it's like a giant box, like a fully insulated box of like concrete and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like in the middle of the building. So it's like, it's got that many walls between the outside and it. And it's got like aluminum metal door. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like a little fort. It's the safest I think you could be inside of a place like that. But at your house, if a tornado came through right now, like this house, like the one I'm in now, the thing I'm doing is I'm grabbing my mattress, dragging it as quickly as I can into the hallway that's in the middle of my house where there are no windows. Like nothing above that could fall, no shelves, no things like that, no furniture that could fall on us, putting the mattress over us and laying down in the hallway and then praying, just praying. Because at that point in time, if it goes through all of the hall, like all of the exterior walls that lead to that hallway, the whole house was going to be gone. We were going to go full Wizard of Oz at that point. Let's see, villager name. We need name. All right, guys, so let's see. I think the best way I can do this is just to make a copy of this macro that I have here. Give me 1 second. I'm cooking. Chat, I'm cooking. Let me cook, guys. Give me a second to cook. I will copy this, and I will paste it here. And let's see. Giveaway started for naming a thing. I think that's good. Should be good. All right. Let's see if it works then. Name giveaway. All right, chat. I'm going to start the giveaway. Why did it do that? It literally started one of each. All right. Well, ignore the book entry part. I can't apparently separate them. So what happens if I just delete this one then? I mean, wait, this is a test. We're going to have to do it again. 1 second. Yeah, so that's just going to resolve that one. All right, I'm going to reset it, chat. 1 second. I'm going to fix it. I could fix it. I know how to fix it. I could just do this. That should fix it. Let's try now. Giveaway started for naming a thing. Okay, that looks like it's working. Where's giveaway? Just type in ! giveaway in chat. And it'll enter you in the giveaway. And then I'll give everyone like a minute. And then I'll resolve it and we'll pick a winner. And then whoever wins will be able to name whatever the villager up here. Let's see. I don't need this open anymore. This villager up here. So we have our name tags. We have our anvil. I'm going to have to get back up there again. That shouldn't be that hard. We should be good. You have a minute ad. It's fine. We'll wait a minute. Are we in ads right now? It's fine. You can still type. Yeah, ad in progress. Oh, we'll wait. We got 2 minutes. We'll wait. We got. Let's see. Right here. Right here. See, we got a minute and change of ad. We'll wait. We'll wait before we pick. What is this, PC ads? I know. I'm sorry. Can't help you. It's auto ads. You have 4 of them. Jeez. It's fine, chat. I know you can't hear me, people that are stuck in Adlandia, but hopefully you could see that I'm acknowledging right here. I'm acknowledging that you guys are in Adpocalypse land, okay? The plebs without prime. The non-subscribers. It's fine. So let me actually get up there to our boyo that is unnamed. I'm going to land on the top platform, I think, and then just fall on top of him. Because I should be able to land on top of his head. There we go. That worked. That worked. He has a job. Okay. That should be it. There's a skip button for points. Yeah, so you could skip the song in the playlist. So on the bottom corner here, it says what song's playing. You can either go back to the previous song that played or skip to the next one in the playlist. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't skip ads. That would be a really cool feature. I would love if Twitch added that. Honestly, the only reason that I have the pre-roll ad, or not the pre-roll ads, the intermittent, like every hour or every 30 minutes, we have like a 2-minute ad or something like that, is because it's either that or we get pre-roll ads, which means people jump in and immediately get hit with an ad. So it's like, it's kind of one of those necessary. We could plan around there being an ad every so often. We can't plan around someone joining in and randomly getting an ad. You know what I mean? I don't know why it didn't skip, but I will skip for you. Boop. Ah, brain power. Oh. So there's basically the progress on the super sorter. We haven't started the super sorter yet. We're finishing the raid farm from last stream. Looking at this, no, the raid farm's pretty much like 100% done. The super sorter, it goes there. The super sorter goes there, but the super sorter will definitely, the super sorter is not going to take nearly as long. Well, I don't know. That's assuming it all works fine. Let's see. I think at this point we've got enough. I think everyone has had the chance to get into the giveaway. So I am going to push the button and let's see how this works. Kira, let's go. Kira, you have won. Kira, you may name mob. If you are still in chat, Kira, and Tornado has not consumed your livelihood. This better work. All of us are hoping on it. Guys, I'm confident it'll work. I was confident last stream. I can't promise you it will, but I'm confident, okay? Let's say you leave. Will the points come? Yeah, even if you're not here, the points will come. As long as you put the prediction, when the prediction gets resolved, the points will go to winner or loser. Otherwise, I think people would be able to just be like, oh man, I'm going to lose. I'm going to run away before it takes my points. Yeah, so even if you have to lurk or you end up having to leave or anything like that, don't worry. If you win, you'll come back next stream with a ton of points, and if you don't, well, you'll be at whatever points you're at now. You want to name it Lab? Okay, Lab, just like that. You went half in? I mean, hey, I respect the grind. I respect the grind. Yo, how's it going, Sleek? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. How am I doing? Far better than I was last week. I promise you that. Yeah, alrighty then. There we go. I can't leave that up there. We have to make sure we move that. The question is, can I reach him from here? Huh. All right, I might have to put a temporary block down just to get a little bit lower. So let me actually pick this up while I'm up here. Okay, that should be fine. I should be able to reach him from here. All right, and there we go. We have Lab. All right, Lab, you're here. All right, we have 2 more villager spots we need to put in. 2 more chances to win a villager name, guys. So if you didn't win this time, don't worry, there's still chances. And honestly, when we do the sorting system, there's going to be a ton of chests to name. I'm going to name every single chest, okay? So you guys could literally pick. I have the project command off because we're paused right now. Right now, we are building a 1.21.4 compatible stacking raid farm. It's about to be done. We just got to get these villagers on these 2 last platforms, and it is technically done. Which means we need to now break into here. Where is my hoe? Hoe. Oh, that hoe of mine. And then the super sorter, yeah, it's going to be for the storage for this overpowered raid farm. There we go. Okay, pick up all these blocks. Now, we need to separate these burrows. We don't want them in the same boat as one another. Didn't I have a second boat? Where did the second boat go? I definitely had 2 boats, chat. Welcome in, Dragon. How's it going, mate? What did I do with the second boat? I definitely picked it up when we dropped it. Did I leave? Oh, I remember. We left the bro underground in the boat. That's what we did. Yeah, I put it in a hole. I can go get it back, technically. I can get it back. I can retrieve my boat from the boat hole. Look at this poor bro. Bro has been through it. Bro has seen things. All right, 1 second. We're going to retrieve our boat from the boat hole. I don't want to hit the villager. Oh, jeez. That scared me. Okay. We leave. This is the most accurate frickin' rocketing I've ever done in my life. There you go. Now you can enjoy being in the not boat hole. It's no longer the boat hole. It's been good getting your butt whooped 6 days to Sunday on a game and cop. I'm sorry to hear, mate. Do I support LGBT? Of course. 100%. Now, I used to have a tag that said, like, LGBTQA, etc. friendly and all that. But I'm not going to lie, chat. Twitch is using tags. It literally is only going to hurt people. Tags are literally just there so Twitch can filter out content so that it can not show you your stream on front page and stuff like that. It's kind of stupid. So, like, literally, the only tags I have are, like, silly stuff like VTuber, potatoes, like stuff like that. English, I feel like, lets people search for English-speaking streamers. But yeah, like, so yeah, 100% support. I support everyone. Well, not, all right. I don't support bad people. If you're a Nazi, I don't support you. Yo, Devil's Kid, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Everyone has the right to be happy, chat. Everyone has the right to be happy. Let me turn off hitboxes. We have our boat now. We could separate these boyos. You mean a lot of people you have the Vor tag and they do well? I don't think it cares about, like, tags like that. I think it specifically cares about politics. Unfortunately, LGBT ends up falling under politics because that's America for you. And then it cares about, like, adult stuff. And I don't know if Twitch fully understands what all things on the internet are. It lives on the internet, but it doesn't necessarily understand the internet. So yeah, maybe one day those people will start getting negative effects from having tags like that, where they'll start getting censored, so to speak, like shadow banned. But right now, I don't think, they're probably fine. Vor is pretty adult, I guess, yeah, but at the same time, like, again, Twitch doesn't know what it is. It's kind of like back in the day when people were like, I don't know, what's a BDSM? Is that like a SUV? Is that like a car brand? You know what I mean? Like, people were just ignorant to it because it wasn't oversaturated on the internet. So stuff like that. People just won't know. Bro, one of your friends says they support Nazis in history. I don't even know how to take that. Like, I just, in general, in every way, shape, and form. That's like the one thing. Like, it doesn't matter how much of an asshole you are. That is the one thing that people, like, universally agree on, is that Nazis equal bad. Like, even some Nazis are like, yeah, no, we did some straight up shit. But, like, that's the thing. Like, the only people that will say Nazis aren't bad are actual Nazis, and I want nothing to do with them. I just disavow, disagree, everything you can do to separate yourself. Did you hear about Musk? Yeah, unfortunately. But I mean, are we really surprised, Chad? Are we really surprised? Bro is actually trying to, like, Lex Luthor. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, Elon Musk is going full Lex Luthor if he's just not got the riz that Lex has, though. He is trying to actually just take over the world. I'm just clearing these blocks out so we can put boats down around these boys. Watch, I'm going to put a boat here, and I'm going to put a boat here. And when these guys break out, they're either both going to jump into the same boat, or both pop out and go in completely different directions. In fact, you know what? To make sure that doesn't happen, what if we do one of these? And just kind of just make sure they literally can't go anywhere but into the boat. Let's go like that. Yo, Mr. Pumpkin Guy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. You were wondering what this thing you used to set up your VTuber. You're trying to go from a PNG tuber to a VTuber. I use VTube Studio. It's a free app. It comes with a watermark if you are using the free version, but it's only like a couple bucks if you buy it. And it's a really good app. They update it for free, things like that. It uses live 2D models, so you have to use a specific, like you can't just grab any model. Like it doesn't work with 3D stuff. You can't just like grab something off Mixamo or whatever whatever that app's called and like slap it in there. They can't grab like a VR chat avatar or something like that. But if you do have like a live 2D, like a made model, which you could make yourself, live 2D Cubism is one of those subscription apps, but they do offer you a free trial of the premium version and a unlimited trial of like a limited version. So you could make a super simple like 2D live 2D model on your own. Technically, the first model we had on this channel, I made myself. It took me a month to make. So, and I think I did a good job for it, okay? I think I did a good job for my first time ever. This one was made by a artist named Yoku. They should have links in the description if you're interested in checking out their stuff. They make, as you can see, phenomenal VTubers. Check memes. Okay, 1 second. Oob can answer that one. Oob can answer which one? Educate me. Who is Lex Luthor? Oh yeah, I'll let you Oob take. You know what? I'll do this actually. We're going into the Discord stream area. Lex Luthor. I'll do this for you. Lex Luthor is actually surprisingly seeing more of the comic book version than the Justice League version. I really expected Justice League version, like this guy right here. I expected to see more of this mug. Lex Luthor is basically supervillain that is corporate supervillain. Superman's rival, kind of, yeah. He's the guy that considers Superman his rival, but Superman doesn't consider him his rival back. Let's see, Discord memes. I know you're here, Dracula, you freaking nerd. Where's my goddamn money? Why does it have the same energy as where's my damn electric car, Bruce? Is that Moon Knight? Moon Knight's a terrifying individual. All right, let's see. Back to video game. Let's not punch a villager. Okay. We have to break them out, and hopefully they don't go into the same boat. I can't apparently reach it from up there. How did you even manage that? Okay, you just get into there. And you, we need to go capture this. He walked right over the boat. He literally, don't you do it. No. Oh my jeez. Why do villagers are painful. Get in the boat. There we go. Okay. We got him. I hate villagers with a fiery passion. Mojang, let me leash people, okay? Mojang, let me leash people. I'm already put in cubicles. They're already my slaves, okay? Like, just let me leash people. Let me make it weird if I want to, Mojang. Oh god, is stream dying? Chat, are we good? Are we flugelborfing? Are we heckin' schmoopelbarfing? Stream is struggling. Why is stream struggling? Why is network struggling? Dracula, oh, it's Moon Knight, $5. No. All right, we're recovering. We're coming back. We're good. I think we're good. All right. Whew. Internet hiccup. We're fine. We're surviving. No disconnects. We're good, right? We get Smoogelborfs in chat. If you could see this, are you living in the past? I'm giving everyone a second to refresh. When you hear the first Smoogelborf, refresh. Smoogelborf? Okay, it's not that bad of a delay. Figglegoo. Okay, I like Figglegoo. We had a moment or two. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it was only a moment. We're good. All right. We back? All right, we back. I'm gonna give everyone a second. Refresh to get refresh to get caught back up to current. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna build a wall. And hopefully the idea is we can just glide into the wall with the boat behind us, and the boat will just crash in right behind us. So we're going to take a little bit of damage, but I'll have my totem on, so I'm not going to be afraid of like dying from it. Especially considering I could full face elytra speed into a wall and it not kill me, so we should be fine. I think we're good. Let's get up there. We have the tallest one still. My jeez. Consuming so many rockets. It's fine, we have unlimited Rockies. I'm actually going to do this temporarily. And I think just this will be the easiest thing to do. Just like this. And now all we have to do is basically get the boat going behind us so that it's going like straight behind us, like we have speed. And then like that, just crash into the wall. Then the boat should just slap into the wall right after us. The villager inside should be fine, because he's in a boat. So he shouldn't take damage. The worst thing that could happen is he gets partially put in the wall, but since he's alone in the boat, he shouldn't suffocate, because he's in the middle. Do not F with Moon Knight. Taskmaster was hired to kill him. The Taskmaster sent the money back and said he was nowhere near exploding. He's like, nah, it's not worth it. Literally not worth it. All right, let's do this. I think my plan is solid, chat. I might need to get more fireworks because I don't know. We're gonna have to use a couple. I have to use like 5 to get up there at least. All right, we should be good. We should be good. All right, chat. This is the moment of truth. We get these 2 boys up there. Remove all the temporary blocks. And then we should be able to turn the farm on. Where is this? Actually, I'm lying. I need this first. Where is fireworks box? I need more fireworks, please. More fireworks, please. Should be good. I don't need 1, 2. Like that. There we go. Okay, put this away. Okay. I think everyone should be back. Everyone should be refreshed at this point. Get everyone plenty of time. Let's fly that way so that we could basically turn around and then start going straight into the wall. In fact, if we go high enough, we could basically glide down. This way the momentum should kind of keep them above and behind us. All right. We're up. We're going to need at least 2 more. Oh, jeez. I don't want lag like that. No, that was not fair. What happened? I, like, bumped my head on him or something. Did we see where the leash went? The leash is lost. Nope, there it is. Let's retrieve leash. It's fine. We can do this. We can do this. Give. We got this. We got this. Okay. Raid farm is up there. We're gonna aim for the top one first. That's the one we have set up. Like this. Clouds. We're gonna have to go taller. 1 more. This should be good. That should be good. Okay. Now we just need to pick up some speed. And keep him basically going straight behind us. Like, see how he's tailing directly behind us? And we're going to intentionally crash right into this wall. We missed. All right. To be fair, I screwed that up. We might be able to save this. I might be able to save this. Wait. He's dangling on. I might be able to save. No. I might not be able to save this. Not this way, at least. Because he's no matter what I do, when I jump, he's going to hit his head on the block. I have glass. I could use glass. He won't suffocate in glass. Okay, and I just have to break the blocks beneath without hitting him. Okay. Uppies again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Uppies 1 more time. Break the blocks 2 more times. This is incredibly tedious, but I think this will work. Uppies. Uppies. Okay, I think we got him. Okay. Just carefully. 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 Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Villager lad number 2 is in place. I'm going to start the giveaway, so prepare yourselves. I'm going to start the giveaway. This way it could run for a minute, and then we'll clean this up and get him in position. We won't name him until he's safely in spot. Let's see. Where's my giveaway button? Ready for giveaway now. There we go. Let's clean all this up. If you guys want to name your very own villager, we have 1 villager left after this, and then a bunch of chests. Let's do this. This part should be easy. We've done this like 3 times at this point? Or 2 times, I guess, technically. This is now the easy part. Just get us there. Get us there. A little more there. A little more there. A little more there. Don't push me. Okay, break this. Break this. He should be standing on that glass block. Alright, we're good. Alright, he's good. Was it just me, or does it suck living in West Virginia? Why specifically? Like, maybe, I guess. It's kind of really rural, right? Like, I imagine the worst part of living in West Virginia is just kind of like nothing going on. Like, it's no big cities or anything like that. But it's probably really peaceful. There's probably not like a lot of drama and stuff like that. Like, probably relaxing in that way versus the convenience of living next to anything you could ever want in a city. But then also having to deal with living in the city. Everything being too congested and busy. Let's get our anvil out. Let's get our name tag in. Well, no more USA. No more USA, no. Alrighty then, let's see. Ready, chat? We're picking one. We're picking one. Montana! Montana, congrats, mate. You've won villager number 2 of the stream. More so USA, no more so? How so? Booyah, is that what you want to name him? Okay, booyah. Booyah. I would be a complete dick and just be like, yep, that's the name. Yep, no takesy backsies. I'm giving Montana Kira after our fallen comrades. Okay. Kira. There we go. One. Rip our anvil, I guess. Alright, here we go. Kira. Akira! It's a Kira, chat. It's a single Kira. You missed an O. Alright, we have one more villager. I'm gonna sleep because I don't know how many nights it's been. I don't wish to, I don't want to die from fall damage. Is our boat down here somewhere? I don't want to fall into the village killerator. I think the smacking into the wall thing will be easier here, because I could just smack into this. And then it'll fall over here, and that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. I don't have to build a wall here. I don't have to trump it. Let's bed. Let's see if we can find our boat down below, and then we'll be activating this thing, chat. It will be activatable. We're not going to keep it running because the item sorter is not built, so I don't want to waste a bazillion items, but we should see it actually working at the very least. Let's see. Did the boat fall here? So let's see. I can't see the... Okay, it's flowing this direction, a line against here. So this is going to be where our item sorter gets plugged in. Oh, really? I just slept! You're going to raid on me? You're going to literally piss on me after I literally just slept. This is the direction that we're going to have our item sorter. So just like X amount of blocks coming off here. Should be able to fit in, and hopefully it all lines up nice and pretty with this platform down here, so we can just walk over here and collect all our stuff. With that said, though, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, that'll be fine. Plenty of room, plenty of room, plenty of room. Last villager. It's time. It's time. The only other thing I might consider doing is putting a lightning rod somewhere, just so that we don't get these villagers struck by lightning. The only one that could get struck is really the one all the way up top. But if he gets struck and turns into a witch, the farm technically breaks. So maybe we slap like a lightning rod down like over here or something. Like right here. Just to make sure that nothing gets struck over there. Maybe. Alrighty then. Let's get the last boyo up there. I have enough rockets on me. Alright, last one. You're gonna live. Don't worry, you're gonna live. I'm a professional. I tried to fly with a leash. I missed. It's fine. That was warm up. Chat, that was the warm up. I meant to do that. Okay. Time to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should be enough. Oh yeah, that's enough. I forgot we were on the bottom platform. It's the lowest platform effectively. So technically I should be able to just float myself directly in to the wall anywhere here. Like this. Ow. 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 Like this, it's fine, right? And I could get in. And just do this. That was the easiest one, let's go! Alright, let's restart the giveaway. Boop! Last boyo, last villager. Last villager. Oh yeah. Let's get him in. Should be good. Let's break these. Let's do this. And break this. Let's go, okay. Alright, all the boys are in. Where is... oh yeah, the anvil broke. I need a new anvil, chat. It's fine, we have one, just not on me. Alrighty then, let's see. What are we naming our last villager? Alright, let's see. I'll give everyone a second. That might be in the past if you're watching on mobile and you're 3 years in the future right now, or 3 years in the past future. After this, all we have to do is go grab a bunch of resources to make our sorting system, and we should be able to do the sorting system. In fact, let me pull up, I have a screenshot of how many slots I need, so I can, like, basically make it right the first time. Yo, Soup Crab, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Alrighty then. Giveaway, chat. Exclamation point giveaway. Here's your chance to last villager. Last villager of the stream, unless something happens to one of them. Certainly nothing will happen to any of them. Alright, pushing the button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sleek, let's go! Ah, my friggin' model crapped out there. Sleek, let's go here. I'm gonna adjust my face real quick. Don't mind me. There we go. Alright, Sleek, what do you desire the name to be? You have one name. You get to type in any name you'd like here, as long as it's kosher. No slurs. No long-necked pawn-drinking names. Oh. Arthur Morgan. Arthur Mogan. There we go. There we go. Did I type it right? Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan. Okay, I did. Let's go. Alright, let's get back up there real quick. Name him. Remove the temp blocks. Otherwise the farm will actually break. And then we test the farm, chat. Oh, I thought I was going to bump into him. Oh, I thought I was going to miss the edge and bump into him and knock him off. That would have been awful. Okay, there we go. Arthur Mogan. There you go, mate. You were eternalized here. Now you can let these go away. Alright, it is time, chat. It's time. Let me empty out the stuff I don't need in my inventory real quick. I'm going to put all this stuff we're going to use in a minute in here. That should be good. And then we have to, so the way this farm works, if you weren't here last stream, is you have to basically fill your inventory with stuff. So you can't pick anything up. Or specifically so that the only spot you could pick something up is in the spot you're going to make here. And I'll show you why in a second. Let me just pick that up real quick. There we go. Because the way this is going to work is we're going to hold our sword. We're going to put our sword into this pot. That's going to start the farm off. It's going to give us a potion to drink. And then it's going to give a firework to use. And then it's going to give our sword back so that we'll be holding the thing that has looting 3 when the firework hits and kills the mobs above. Your refresh real quick? That's fine. We should be caught up with you refresher rating. Alright? That's how the farm works. I showed on last stream how the farm actually works with details and things like that. Oh, that's the other thing we have to do. Don't let me forget, chat. I need to put a placard on this farm with the farm creator's name or YouTube channel. This way we can link back to them. Because I will actually forget. I will actually forget. With that said, chat, I think it's time. Is it almost nighttime? We should sleep first, right? I can't sleep yet. Alright, we're going to activate it with the rain. I'm nervous, chat. Alright, so all I have to do is hold down right-click, okay? Are you ready? Here we go. Right click being held. Ominous bottle gets drank. We get the bad omen effect. Now and the rocket goes off when we get the sword back. So that is working correctly. The first time it fires is going to be a misfire because it's got to prime the farm. So now I'm still holding right click down. You see the thing in the top right corner? That thing will basically turn into another symbol in a second here and activate a raid. And as soon as it does, we should be finishing drinking the next potion. It's about to change. Perfect. That worked. That worked fine. The raid is starting. Did it work? I don't see experience. Okay, wait. It's primed. I think it's working, guys. I think it's working. I can't look up. I'm like I'm holding right click while looking forward. We get experience? I see the experience falling. Oh, it's working. It's working. I'm going to let it go one more round. All the items are probably just getting shat out the side right now, so we're wasting all the items. I'm going to let it go one more round. It's giving us our potion. Firework and sword. And all the items get spat out. I think it's working, guys. I think it's working. All right, we're going to stop. We're going to stop. We're going to let it expire. Raid Omen. I may as well stay here and let the Raid Omen do whatever it's going to do so I don't screw something up. It's working! It's working! Yeah, no, I consider that fully working. I'm going to let this expire. The best part about this farm is that there's no way for you to spawn, what's its name? There's no way for you to spawn, Vexes, because you're not attacking anything. They get blown up with the TNT and then you finish them off. Wait, I see items stuck up there. I don't think I want items stuck up there. And I think also when the farm is active, like when we're using it, witches have their head blocked in glass so they can't see to heal other things. Let's go see what items all dropped. Plunk. Hello, items. Let's check our loot. Heckin' looties. Wait, I gotta. Oh no, I got that from the dispenser because we didn't drink it the last time around. I mean, that's 28 emeralds from 1 or 2 raids effectively. All right, that's a resounding victory. And look, we got a vindicator, or not a vindicator, evoker head too. That's a resounding W, chat. All right, now we just need the item sorting system, and that's the easy part because that should just guaranteedly work. Let me sleep. I will complete prediction. Let's see, browser. Where's the prediction? Manage prediction. Will farm work first try? I'm going to say the 83% of you that said yes are getting rewarded. Whoever, the one person, I'm assuming this is Oob. I don't even have to look. I could just assume this is Oob. Oob, thank you for your generous contribution. The farm will work first time. Enjoy the potato chips. Oh, let's go. So I feel so bad, chat, because last stream we had like tens of thousands of potato chips on the line. And it was whether or not I would have a working farm by end of stream. And, oh, excuse me. I need to drink water real quick. I'm dying. Technically, the farm would have been working. We just didn't get a chance to put the villagers in to finish it in time. So everyone that had faith in me, unfortunately lost their potato chips. I'm sorry. Delicious. And technically there was a hydrate check before stream started, so there, I've technically done that now. Let's see. Where am I? Over here. Okay. So, give me my bid. Thank you. So now we need to go home real quick. Look at that rainbow, double rainbow. What does it mean? We need to go home real quick, collect a bunch of resources, And then we come back here and build the actual farm. That is the thing we do. Let's see. Can I fly? Let me fly. Thank you. Go home real quick. So the thing we're going to need... Uh-oh. Why is there a raid? Oh, wait. It's a raid because I never technically defeated the raid mobs. If I fly far enough away, the mobs will despawn and then we'll fail the raid or whatever. Also, look, we get Hero of the Village. So we could technically get cheaper stuff back at our village trading hall and stuff like that, too. I don't need you, or you. Just littering. Noom. Alright. So the one thing that we're going to need a good chunk of, I want to keep the same theme we have going with the raid farm. So we're going to use the wax copper blocks. I don't know how many extra we have of those. Worst case scenario, we can go run to a trial chamber real quick and just steal a bunch more. No, we should have enough. I feel like this is enough. Actually, we're going to need a bit of slabs too. It might not be enough. It might not be enough. Let me just dump the stuff real quick. I don't want any of this on me right now. This. So we're going to need iron to build... what's its name? Hopper mine carts. So we're going to need mine carts. We have a bunch of hoppers already, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll need a ton of glass. Like, we're going to need a shulker boxes. Maybe not a ton. We're going to need a good chunk of glass, though. Let's go get a couple stacks of orange glass. I know we have, like, half a stack or whatever at the farm, but, like, let's get some orange while we're here. We have a bunch of red. Don't have a lot of yellow, though. We get yellow from dandelions, right? We have dandelions. We can get a bunch of yellow real quick. Let's go get a bunch of yellow. I got yellow. She didn't want yellow. I got blue. Don't forget the light. Ooh, thank you. I actually would have forgotten that. Actually, do I have one made? Oh, also I need the sign. I'll do a birch sign. That'll look nice. That'll look fine. Actually, no, acacia sign would be better. Acacia would fit the orangey, like the coppery color. I will actually take these. I don't need ladders. I will need some walls. I could get those upstairs. Let's get into... I don't have any acacia signs made. Let's go get an acacia sign. I want to do acacia sign. I have to do the placard. I'm going to forgore if I don't do the placard. Hoo-yah. Walls. That'll be fine. Acacia. Hello? Why am I so dumb? There we go. I don't even need that much. Like, that'll probably be more than enough. Some sticks. Make a sign. Sign, thank you. Sign everywhere, sign. Picking up acacia, making another sign. That away. I don't think my sorting system actually picks up sticks, so I'm gonna do that manually. And then lightning rod. I almost forgot it again. I actually need to smelt copper. That's crazy. Imagine actually needing to use my smelter. Didn't even fill it up. I'm like, why did I have pie? Bro gave me free blue. Okay, I forgot I had Hero of the Village. These guys are just gonna throw free shit at me. Thank you for the free blue. I forgot to grab the frickin' flowers. Thank you. 1 second, we're fine. Make a lightning rod. Lightning rod obtained. I don't need you anymore. Let's go get the yellow. That was downstairs. Want some blue? She doesn't want boo. She doesn't want boo. She doesn't want blue. Let me smash. Should be in here. Let's just... Ooh, do I not have... I don't have any dirt down here, do I? Do I have anything? I do, actually. I could use this. Right? I could put a flower on this, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't think I have... Yeah, that's just... I don't have any more bone meal down here. I don't want to go upstairs for bone meal. No bones? No bones? Actually, I have bones. I definitely have bones. Yeah, I definitely have bones. Oh yeah, we have bones. That'll be fine. That'll be more than enough. Yeah. There we go. You'll do this. That should be good there. Okay, perfect. Put this away. Put this away. That's our yellow. Now we just need the glass. We good. Boneless. I've got no bones. Pro's throwing cooked pork at me. Shoki box right here. Put the lapis in here. I don't know how much we're going to need. Let's just do 8. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 will give us 16. That should be more than enough dye for what we're doing. And the rest can go in here for now. And yeah, because that's going to give us twice as much ore. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's a half a stack. I don't know how many stacks of glass that'll give us, but that'll be plenty. Now we just need to go trade and get the glass real quick, which means I'm going to have to borrow some emeralds. Guys, I don't think we have enough emeralds. I'll just take a stack. That'll be enough. Actually, the reason that we built that OP raid farm was because I was afraid we would one day run out of emeralds since we don't have our other working raid farm anymore. Let's do half a stack at a time. We'll put this down here. And you guys should technically give us more discounts. I know I can't get cheaper, but you want to throw some free glass at me, I'm not going to say no. Glass. No glass from you. Glass from you. I definitely think if I had more time, because I've been just, like I said, the last few days, chat, honestly, the last week has been a struggle. But I liked what we did on last Tuesday stream, where I basically, like, preemptively bought all the materials. This way we just grabbed the shulker box and went to building. Because, like, this part, like, yeah, we're vibing, we're having a good time, like, I'm conversing with you, it gives me a chance to, like, catch up and read chat, but, like, I can't imagine that this part is entertaining, watching me go up to villagers and buying glass, you know what I mean? Like, this part of Minecrafting is probably not that fun to watch. Is that a fair, give me, you don't get to keep those, I don't want your stinky book, give me my emeralds. They're all giving me books. It is, though? Okay, I mean, if everyone's having a good time, then I'm fine. I don't want to sit there and be like, all right, guys, now I'm going to dig the same block for 3 hours straight. while talking about, I don't know, while ranting about politics. It's the last thing I would talk about in this channel. Don't know. This is probably, honestly, this is probably more than enough. This is probably more than enough. I'll leave it at that. I'll put the rest of these emeralds in here, just so we have them for future. Here's my chest. There we go. We'll use them in future. And we could just dump all this in here, too. I'm trying to think of what else we're going to need. We're going to need redstone. And we're going to need a handful of comparators. I think we have a bunch of repeaters, so we just need the comparators. Thank you, Butcher. That was a very tasty treat. I got full pork chop. We're going to need, so for basic item sorters, you need a couple redstone dust, a redstone torch, repeater, and a comparator, and then building blocks, which we have. It'll still use all of those components, but instead of using hoppers, we're going to be using hopper minecarts. I will also need pistons to push down the blocks, but I don't know if I want to use sticky pistons. Well, I guess I could break them afterward. Yeah, I guess I could leave them extended and just break them. We'll take dust. We'll take both forms of dust, why not? I'm trying to think of what else we need. Definitely gonna need smooth stone, actually. Smooth stone to make, repeaters. No, we have repeaters. We need comparators. Which means I'm gonna need quartz. I don't have a lot of quartz. I mean, this will be more than enough. Because one quartz makes one repeater, I'm fairly confident. We'll need some sticks to make a bunch of redstone boyos. I'll just grab the spruce. I have shulker boxes full of spruce, so we're good there. You watched a programmer make a camera angle for talking to NPCs. This is the kind of content you live for. I mean, that's fair. You are an average potato watcher, right? So, let's see this in here. Make sticks. That'll probably be more than enough sticks, honestly. Redstone torches. More torches. That'll probably be enough redstone torches. Like, I have to keep in mind, I only need to build like 15 slices, so I don't need like 5,000 blocks. Potato, are you Central Time? If so, eat. I am Central Time, but I will eat after stream. It's Tuesday, so we do burrito night. We go out and get burritos after stream. Me, Lab, Oob. Friends in real life friends, effectively. People in chat here now, but that I know in real life. We go out and get burritos and then cookies. It's Fat Tuesday? Oh, is it? Does that mean I have to get fat? Does that mean I have to get 2 burritos? What's the... Like, I never understood the whole... Like, I thought a Fat Tuesday was before Easter. Well, I guess technically it's before Easter. It's really before Easter. Like, what is the concept behind Fat Tuesday? It's like eating up before... Like, it's basically gorging yourself before Lent, right? Is that the concept? Is that roughly it? Oh, I was going to make stuff for Fat Thursday. Like, it's the concept of, like, basically overindulging because on Lent you're supposed to cut back, right? Like, did I get that right? I'm bad at religion. It's the day before Ash Wednesday, and don't forget Fire Thursday. But yeah, no, I'm a bad religious person. I don't know. I'm a bad religious person because I'm not religious. First, Mardi Gras, festive day celebrated in France on Shrove Thursday, the Tuesday before Ash Wednesday, which marks the close of the pre-Lenten season. I don't know these words. The French name Mardi Gras means Fat Tuesday. So they're more or less all the same thing in concept. Lent, you just have to be vegetarian and not eat sweets. It's hardly fasting. Oh, okay. Sort of getting rid of all the fat from your house. Okay, so it's like you're eating all the stuff so that later on you don't have to... So you can eat healthier in the future. Okay, like I said, I never really did any of these rituals, so to speak. What's happening here, we're gathering some resources before we build the super item sorter. For everyone that's been hanging on, don't worry, it's coming, okay, chat? It's coming. I just need to get my not silk touch hoe and break a bunch of this. This will probably be more than enough. This is probably overkill right here, especially with fortune. But then we don't have to worry about doing it for a minute. You can explain it better with your mouth. I'm gonna reserve. I'm gonna hold back making a comment. I'm gonna hold back making a comment. There's a lot of better things you could do with it. No, I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's see. And with that, we have over a stack. That's definitely more than we need. I'm going to just make a stack of comparators. That'll be fine. Almost a stack of comparators. We need more. We need more. I need more stone. Stone was the bottleneck there. That's insane. There we go. You knew it. If you want, you can explain it to me during burritos. Let's see. More comparators. There we go. Stack of comparators. That's way more than we need. I'm confident of that. Let's get a stack of redstone lamps. I think we're good. We got the glass. We need the copper blocks. I don't know. I don't know if what we have is enough right now. So I might say we just go hit up the trial chamber real quick and just yeet a bunch more. Just like another stack or two. Like, that'll take us a second. Yeah, I could put my hoe back down there, and it's not even that far. It's not even that far. My hoe. The second time I called it my pickaxe, and we'll do a sleep. Pet Oscar, pet Ray, pet. I can explain it better with my mouth. Oh. I can let you understand better if I used my lips. All right, we're going to go to the trial chamber real quick, just yeet us a bunch of already pre-waxed. That's the big reason that I want to do it from over here and not just smelt up a bunch manually, is because I'd have to also wax it all manually. I don't feel like doing that. We have a trial chamber over here. We could just go yeet us a bunch of it. It'll be fine. The mob switch is on, so it should be relatively safe. The jokes are just coming out of nowhere. I mean, the jokes come out of somewhere. It's just my dirty mouth. We should have the beacon over here somewhere to indicate where the entrance is. There it is. I wish the beacon would render from, like, frickin', like, view distance. I like the fact that they had a snapshot where they made the beacons accidentally bugged and rendering from, like, as far as you could see them. And then they fixed it. And I'm like, you made it worse. Fix it. I want it bad. But, like, look at all this free copper, chat. Look at all this is free copper, okay? We're just gonna steal all this copper. I'm gonna just steal all this copper. Free copper from the government. Just yoink us some free coppers. And then with this, we can make all the slabs and whatever else we need, so we're fine. And this is all pre-waxed, too, so extra good. I don't really want the chiseled ones, but I guess I'll take them, why not? And honestly, we should be able to head straight to the build site, because I think we'll have everything else on us. Anything that I don't have on us? Oh, wait, actually, I might need to make more droppers and crafters. Oh, what was the recipe for the crafter? Wait, what was the recipe for the crafter? It was, I know it's a crafting table with, like, iron or something like that. Iron, redstone, and something else. That should honestly be more than enough. That's definitely enough, but, you know, I'm greedy now. Just finish this room. Just finish stealing this room's worth of copper. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Okay, we're good. Government funded, exactly, government funded copper, the best kind of copper. The copper we didn't have to pay for. Let's find exit, should be over here. Like, that literally took 0 time. If I would still be waxing copper. I would still be placing the copper, honestly, at this point. We definitely need to put a friggin' nether portal here, just so we can not have to do this to get out every time. I think it takes me like 3 fireworks, yeah. 3 fireworks to get in and out. The best kind of copper is the kind you don't have to pay for. Agreed. Just like food tastes better when it's free. Oh, Monkey, welcome in. How's it going, mate? The best food that you could ever eat in your life is sometimes the free samples you get. Maybe the real friends were the free samples we made along the way. I'm going to stop by home since it's literally on the way. We're going to make droppers and crafters. Don't let me forget. Droppers and crafters. Oh, I also need some observers. So we definitely needed more quartz. That's a good thing. I think we ran out of observers on the last build, so let me down. Enter the hole. There we go. Crappers and drafters. Exactly, exactly. You got it. You get it. You understand us. I don't know where the ladders came from, but I don't care. I'm just going to put these in here. So I don't need the stone. Right? No, I need cobblestone to make those things. I need the redstone. We need a bunch of cobblestone. And I don't actually remember what the crafter's recipe is. I might have to look that up. But we can make the droppers with this. I'm just going to make a stack of them. I know we don't need that many. Maybe I won't make a stack of them because, oh my god, so much cobblestone. Do-do. That should be enough. That should be enough. If that's not enough, I don't know what to do. Dropper. That's more than enough. And then... Honestly, that's way more. I just realized I only need like 3. I only needed like 3. That's fine. We'll fill up our redstone component box. Because this has definitely been hurting. In fact, I don't even have droppers in there, so that's perfect. We've refilled our droppers. But we definitely need observers. We'll need at least twice as many observers. So let's just make like a stack of observers. In fact, let's make 13, because that's all we have. What else do I need? 2 redstone, a bunch of cobblestone, more cobblestone. We're gonna have to make a cobblestone factory here shortly. Yo, Punk, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Oh, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Music is so loud. I need to turn it down just a smidge. There we go. Not necessarily. You have taxes. Insert bum 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 sound effect. Dump dump dum dramatic reverb. Savior, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Observers. What am I short on? Redstone. I have that. 1 more observer, please. 2 more observers, please. All right, that should be plenty. We could put this away. Oh, actually, I remembered we need 1 more thing. No, we don't. We've got plenty. I need detector rails. Actually, I do need a bunch of activator rails. So we need to go get some more activator rails real quick. In fact, wait a minute. Is this still set up from last time? It is not. Let's do this. Break you. Break you. Place you. Activator rails, go! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Money, money, money. All right, let's turn it off so I can get double them. Actually, I probably don't even need that many. May as well fill up the box. I'll get 2 stacks. That'll be plenty. Oh, grab it while you can. There we go. Is that enough? Yeah, that should be enough, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think... Why am I waving? I pulled out the mitts. I pulled out my hands. I'm just saying hi to everyone. That's all. I need another sip of water. My throat, it's been difficult, chat. I've not wanted, because I had surgery recently, clenching muscles is painful. So I've been trying to avoid needing to do anything that would make me use the bathroom in any way, shape, or form. So like, I've been eating as little as possible, drinking as little as possible, and now that I'm recovering... Yes, now I need to drink more, so thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Eat your water, it's good for you, chat. Thank you again. I'm gonna try to just drink more water throughout the stream, just in general, so you guys are getting free hydrates out of me, but I will get distracted for gore, so feel free to continue redeeming. I think we have everything now. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for the trip. We got redstone. I don't need the cobblestone anymore. We got the glass. We got all the copper we should need, hopefully. I think we're good to go. So the one thing about this this super sorter that we're going to build, because we're about to build it, it's literally now is the time. The one thing that's a pain in the ass about the super sorter is you can't add to it after the fact. Let me explain. So, like, normally when you make a sorting system, you could just add another slice. You could just keep adding slices. I keep zooming in. Welcome in, Prep. You keep adding slices afterwards, and you could technically add slices to this, but when you do so, it pushes all the stuff around and breaks it. It might not really break it, but it probably breaks it. So it's one of those things where you have to build it completely the first time. Like, you'll screw everything up if you have to add to it later. So it's very unforgiving in that way. But it has the ability to, like, sort things like 100 times faster, like obscene amounts. Like, you can't overflow it. The only thing you could do to overflow it... Wow, this raid is actually still going? Wait, why did these guys despawn? Wait a minute. Why did these guys despawn? We definitely flew away. They should have all despawned. The one thing I guess I'll say I don't know how to do is I don't know how to turn this raid farm off. I don't think they'll just be there permanently. It should be fine, because, like, here's the thing. They get hit with a full-ass block of TNT. So, like, even if they're up there at full health with witches throwing full health, like, it doesn't matter. They're going to get hit with TNT and then hit with a firework. So they're gonna have enough damage done to them to kill them outright. So it doesn't matter if they're fully healed or whatever. Because I don't think they take fall damage when they get shuffled down there. It's definitely not far enough to hurt them. And they get dropped in the water to boot, so. Why are they dying? Are they getting, like, entity crammed? Like, or is I just didn't pick up all the experience from before? I kinda don't want them there while I'm building this, because A, they're loud as hell. Oh my god, they're so loud. But B, I also just don't want to accidentally line of sight an invoker and have to deal with getting, like, vexes or stuff like that. I don't think that'll happen, but I think what we can do is just waste a bunch of fireworks and just murder them. So we should just be able to go like this. Holy crap! Oh my god, I've never seen more vexes at once. Holy crap! I pissed off a bee's nest. Look at this! Guys. It's a literal bee's nest! I don't know exactly how to deal this. I don't exactly know how to deal with this. They are everywhere. I mean, I can fly faster than them. I'm not really concerned. I have a totem, so they shouldn't off me. But, like, oh my god. They're gonna die of, like, just timing out. As long as more aren't being generated. And I think I'm far enough away where they're not generating more. But I need to get more fireworks. How many boys are in there right now? I wonder if I can trigger... Oh, a better idea. I have a better idea. I could probably trigger the TNT duper and just have the TNT duper go off like once or twice. Oh my god, they're still trying. I'm just gonna fly far enough away where they die. I need to be able to approach that without them killing me. Oh my jeez. This should be far enough away. My thing is, why aren't they despawning? All of the pillagers, like all the boyos that are there, should technically despawn. Like, there's nothing there keeping the chunks loaded. So what? Raiders don't despawn? I thought they did despawn. Raiders just stay permanently in the world forever, no matter what? Do they count as towards the mob cap? Also, oh my god, what is with all the bots? For frame of reference mods, I turned off the beta safe feature because it was blocking people from using commands, no matter what we did, even if we whitelisted the commands. So I turned it off because it was just annoying the crap out of me. If they do if you take them out of the raid. Oh, I see. So there's two ways that I could turn this farm off. I could go destroy the villagers' profession blocks and place them back down afterwards to fix the farm. Or, if I can get close enough, I should be able to activate the TNT duper and make it drop a couple TNT, and then that should just blow them up. I'm gonna have to... Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna test. 1 second. Let me get safe here. We're gonna test something. This will turn the mob switch off. I'm gonna go into the test world here. And I'm gonna see... What do I need to activate? Oh my god, it's so... 1 second. I need to turn the mobs... Where's the options? Musics and sounds. Just... Oh my god, turn it off for a second. It's so loud. Okay. Spectator mode. So here's the TNT duper. So let's see. What has to... This note block on the side? This note block on the side should quasi... No? What is activating this? 1 second. I have to figure this out. Follow you, please. You there? I'm here. I'm just trying not to die. We're good. Could you follow me, please? I just started. I mean, I'll give you a check out, but... I'm right now. But thank you for the follow, mate. XEXE Ice Cream. Welcome to Team Dater. Whoop, whoop. You do Minecraft. Let's go. I'm going to say now, just if you're starting off, like, I'm a chill dude, and I don't take offense to stuff like this, but I'm telling you right now, if you're just starting off, if you go into new streamers chat while they're live and ask them to follow, say you're a streamer, and then ask for them to, like, people to go watch your stream, most people will ban you on the spot. Like, it's bad Twitch etiquette. No, everyone here's Pog. We're all cool. I'm Vive. But yeah, like, I'm telling you now, it's a bad look, mate. It's a bad look. It's a bad look. So let's see. Happens all the time. Yeah, that's why. It's generally considered a rude thing to do. What should you do then? Just chill, just vibe. Like, here's the thing, mate. If you're using other people to just get follows and views, you just come across as a awful person. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're an awful person. I just met you literally right now, so I literally don't know you. But, like, at the same time, like, let's say you genuinely connect with the same things that we do in our community. Just chilling and vibing in chat. Just hanging out. Yeah, if you want to be friends, exactly. Just be friends. Just chill out, vibe. Like, you could be a streamer and lurk out into other people's stream. Just, like, until you know the streamer, until you're familiar with the community, don't even mention that you're a streamer. Like, genuinely. Just be a normal dude in their chat. Just vibe and hang. Those are all amazing things to like. Also, if you want to make sure you're showing up on screen over here, you have to choose a chat color for your identity. It's kind of an added security benefit that I unintentionally baked into this chat. If you don't choose a chat color for whatever reason, it just doesn't show up on screen. Yeah, just vibe. Just literally be an awesome dude, which you seem like a chill dude. Just chill out, hang out, and eventually people will realize that you're going live, that you're also streaming. And then since you're already a cool member in the community, we'll go out and check you out sometimes. Like things like that. Just it's called networking. You just vibe and chill. Just be a cool dude. I'm gonna sit up. Oh yeah. Thank you for the posture check. I can do that now. You like foxes too? Let's go. I'm fox shaped. All right, let's see. So I'm fairly confident that the way this TNT duper works, because it looks like a pretty bog standard one, is that this block here pushes and activates it at the same time. So we have to activate this piston here. Activating this piston here, which also... So what's the redstone pulse that activates this? This right here? So wait, if I put a button right here, so hear me out. No, that's going to activate this. That's not what we want activated. Wait, here, over here? This right here, this redstone right here. We need to activate... So there's two things we need to activate at the same time. We need to activate this dust right here, because that will activate the TNT, but we also need to push it at the same time. So this piston needs to get activated, which means this block behind it has to get activated. Which means, in theory, if we power this block right here, it should activate the TNT. This block here... What is beneath it? What else is being activated here? So let's see. When we activate the pot, it sends a signal out this way. I'm trying to figure out what normally activates it. This is just the hopper clock. Actually, the hopper clock is probably what does it. Oh, man. Please don't bring negativity. Yeah, only positive vibes. Did you put lemon in it? Why would I put lemon? We can mess around. I don't think we'll break anything. Okay, we could actually break something. So here's the reason why I'm testing this on this world chat. If we activate the TNT duper incorrectly, it will just blow up the TNT, and then the farm will be broken. I don't think the farm will actually explode, but the TNT will break. So we need to basically activate this piston so that it pushes this forward at the same time that this is getting activated by the redstone. That's how this duper works. It buds it and then pushes it so that it creates a copy of it effectively. Boom. Yeah, I go boom. Exactly. So I only have one chance before I potentially break this test world. I think the correct move... Oh, man. This is... I feel like I'm... Do I cut the red wire? Do I cut the blue wire? I feel like I'm defusing a bomb. I feel like the correct move is... How does this get activated? This activates this, which activates that, which activates that. But what's activating this? What is actually activating this observer? What is this observer observing? The observer is observing this glass block. No, the observer is getting pushed by this. That's what's happening. Okay, this piston is pushing out this way, which is firing this off to update this block, which fire... Okay, this is the chain. So this piston right here getting pushed is what activates the TNT duper. I'm confident in that. But I only need to activate it for how long? What's activating this piston? Is it getting activated by this turning on and off? I probably only need a single pulse. All right, I'm gonna try this. Button. Worst case scenario, this just drops 2. If I put a button specifically on this block, it should turn that off, turn that on, which would activate this, which would activate this to set off the TNT duper. I don't think it did. I have to turn sound. It did! And the TNT is still there? Wait. Options. Music and sounds. Master volume 50. I think that worked. That works. That works. So all we have to do... I don't particularly care if the witches stay behind. Can I break this by pushing it too fast? Alright, we killed the witches. I think we have to let it come off its cooldown. Or did I break it? No, it's fine. I'm just making sure I can't break this in any way, shape, or form. You hate dried fruit in general, but cranberries are like anti-fruit. They steal all the moisture. Honestly, raisins. Everyone thinks raisins are healthy. You may as well eat chocolate. Chocolate's healthier than raisins. Raisins are just pure sugar. Potato. Sorry, I was locked in. Chat, I was so locked in. How to choose chat color. Okay, I actually made a tutorial for this. I want to make a command for it. I just keep forgetting to do it. So here, actually, right up here. Right here. This is how you do it. So on the bottom where your chat is, there's a little icon next to your name, whatever icon you might have collected. You click that and you could go choose global name color. Anyway, back to work. All right, Brev, have a good rest of your day at work. Chocolate is actually decently healthy. It depends, dark chocolate specifically. And also, it still has a ton of sugar in it, so dark chocolate with less sugar. But actually, there's a lot of nutrients in dark chocolate that people don't realize, like iron. You get more iron out of dark chocolate than you do out of spinach. You know what I mean? Everyone's like, spinach is so healthy, it's rich in iron and this and that. It's like, yeah, but it's not bioavailable. You can't actually absorb a lot of it out of it. So, like, you're eating a ton of spinach and getting, like, a little dribble of nutrients versus when whatever is in chocolate, you absorb all of it. It is all bioavailable. And it's delicious. If you don't like dark chocolate, I get it because it's bitter. But like at the same time, I love dark chocolate, so I will eat the crap out of dark chocolate. There's more iron in a bar of dark. Exactly. Literally. Yep. Exactly. I wonder when if you said that as I was saying it, like perfect. Yep. There's more iron in a bar of dark chocolate than in a ton of iron ore. I don't know about that, but yeah, pretty much. Like actually, guys, it's ridiculous how many nutrients and stuff like that are in it. Now, again, too much of anything is bad. If you eat nothing but dark chocolate every day, you will die. But if I had to choose between eating a bowl of nothing but like a pound of spinach, yeah, no, I'm going to eat the dark chocolate bar, hands down. It'll be healthier. Not like, okay, look, there's, like I said, there's other factors here, but nutrient wise, you're getting more out of the dark chocolate. Genuinely are. But yeah, this is how you do that thing. I'm going to make a command. Chat, remind me. Someone go ahead and put that in suggestions too, to make the, how to set my chat color name command. And then this way, I'll make it so that everyone in chat could just do like ! Chat or something like that. And then it'll tell you how to do it. This way people can, not have to interrupt or ask. They could just have the information available. That's the goal. That's the goal, is to have the information out there until, I actually fix the chat thing and that's no longer a feature. Okay. So we need to remember on the right side of the farm, beneath the piston, that's beneath the slab, beneath the piston. I'm going to actually take a screenshot of this. That's where we need to put the button to make this work. And then honestly, I should be able to stand like right here. Yeah, I could stand on top of our item thing and push the button to reset it. And technically, since I'm not blowing them up myself, it shouldn't aggro any of the boys. Okay. You've caught yourself staring at a hot fox on Twitch just to realize your machine has finished its work and is now idling. I mean, is that so much a bad thing? Let's see. Our mob switch is going to be off, so we have to worry about that. Back to work. So we have to worry about that. And it's nighttime, and I don't know when the last time I slept is. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ooh, that would have been bad. I would have been exploding myself. I was like, why are these fireworks not combined? They were the fireworks star rocket ones. They were the explodey ones. You mean piss them off? Exactly. I don't wish to aggro them. I should be able to fly over here now, because they should be de-aggroed now that I logged in and out of the world. The raid is indeed still here. I don't see any Vexes. Oh, they are so angry. I need a single block that I can turn into a button. I should be able to make this into a button. Alright. It's so loud. And then right here. If I put one right here, This could go horribly wrong, chat. This could go horribly wrong. This is where we had it. For sure, for certain. I'm 100% certain. It's the piston with the slab. It's right there. It's got the torches on it. If I push this button, it should only activate the TNT duper. This way we could just blow up everything in there. We're going to have to push it like 2 or 3 times. And I shouldn't take damage from here. Okay. I did take a little bit of damage, but I'm fine. Did I break it? Wait, did I break it, chat? No, I didn't. Okay. I think I just pushed it too soon. Okay. Everything's gone but the witch. Oh my god. Everything's gone but the witches. Well, I lied. Apparently more are coming down. Oh, there were more waves to the raid? Alright, we can fix this. Alright. I have to wait for the pistons to turn back on before I can push the button. I think that's the thing I need to make sure I'm listening for. One more should kill them. Look at that, we've improved it. We've created a They're still coming! What the heck? How many boys are gonna be there? Pistons are activated. Oh my god! Just Spud eating a burrito. Getting some sleep. You may not join for Rita. Alrighty, mate. No worries. It'll just be me, Lab, and anyone else that joins us. Are we done yet? Oh my god, they're still coming! That's a whole ass fresh wave of them! I'm glad we made this button. There they go. Hopefully, I don't even see the raid bar. I don't know where these guys are coming from anymore. Hopefully this is the last few witches, and then we're good. Okay. We're good, right? I still hear a guy. There's one more evoker up there. I think that's the last guy. An evoker and a vindicator. I should be able to technically just shoot them with a firework now, and they should die. Let's go. Okay. All right. This farm is hard to turn off, but it is. You saw how many items were flying out of that thing. And that was from the one potion bottle that we drank previously. With that said, let's get our little platform over here built so we can actually build this thing. So it's a little bit annoying because I kind of have to build from where this is. I can't just like start building from the ground up and make the item sort of that way. So I have to like reverse engineer where the last block is so I could see where the ground is. But I think the easiest thing to do first is A, get these fireworks out of my hand before I blow myself up with them. Large ball. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just get those out of my hand. These are all the explodey ones. These are my flyy ones. Let me get another shulky box out just to put stuff in to like organize my inventory some. And once that's done, let's see. Where did I put? Oh, is it right here? Yeah, there's the rest of it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is all of our building materials. We shouldn't need anything more than that. Good luck with that. We should be good. We should be good. Now, I took a screenshot so I knew roughly. In fact, I guess nah, I'm not gonna spoil the fun. I'm gonna make you guys watch. I'm gonna build it here and we're gonna see if it works first try. So let's see. Up there, specifically right here, is where the items are gonna come out. They're gonna land here and then flow this direction. So let's see. I need to grab some glass. I want to make this glass all orange. May as well. I do have my crafting table on me. Why did I literally do that? There we go. You know redstone. That's fine. This will be a very easy redstone build. Like everyone in chat will be able to do this. I promise. Like it's super simple. It's put down block and hit go. It's basically on or off. Like it's literally that. I do need to get my sorting flesh. That is something that I might have in my ender chest. Do I have a stack of sorting flesh on me? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think it would be in there. Actually, you know what? Do we not have glass in here? Let's refill that real quick. I've been leaving that surprisingly empty for a hot minute. I don't have to use sorting flesh. It could literally be any item we want. It's just kind of a meme at this point that we always use sorting flesh, and I have an anvil on me, so we can rename. I'll get to that part when we get to it. That's for the actual sorting bits. So let's see. For now, let's craft the orange glass. Wow, that wasn't even enough. That's far less glass than I thought, but that should still be more than enough glass than we need. And then I need to open the screenshot that I had real quick. 1 second. Hold. Where is screenshots? Screenshots. Woo. Screenshots. There they are. This is the screenshot I need. I just need to see how many slices we're building, because like I said, chat, we have to build them all at once. Like if we build them one slice at a time, we're pretty much going to break it. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 slices. That's not that bad. That's pretty easy. Okay. And then one of them we don't, not even, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We only technically need 12 because one of them is just going to be a waste bin. Let me go see and make sure, because this is our old stacking raid farm. This one used to just be overpowered as hell. But they updated the way the game works, so now it doesn't work anymore. So let's see. I guess... No, I really don't care about banners. Those can F off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, that's correct. And then... we're going to have a bonus chest at the end that'll just catch, like, random, like, totems and stuff like that. So I said 12. I don't care about the banners, I don't think. Even if I did, I have so many banners in here. I have so many banners left over here. Yeah, I don't think I care about the banners. I don't think I care about the banners. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 13 slices, but only 12 of them need to be super sorting system-y. Okay. We're going to do it now. Now's the point. Now's the time. The question is, should we do a prediction? Would mods, I don't know if we have mods still. Would mods want to do prediction on whether or not this works? First try. So the actual sorting system beneath the water is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might actually end up being perfect. I'm just going to extend the... Oops, slap my mic. I'm just going to extend the platform a little bit here for a moment. I don't want to waste too much glass. But let's see. So from here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops, and then the extra one. That should be as far as we need to go. And then I'm going to use some temporary blocks to hopefully line this up so we can build it from down up. So let's see. I have to make sure that all this green, chat, is gone by the next time we turn this farm on, or we're going to be in trouble. So right here is where the water is going to go, and it's going to flow this way. So right here is effectively where the items are going to be flowing over. And they should be flowing in, like, basically on this line right here, going this way. So with that said, this is... No, that'll be a problem. I don't need them to do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. This will probably end up being glass, but now that I'm seeing this, I don't think I actually want the items to be aligned with the 1 pixel. So I could fix that easy. I just need to replace these 2 chests, Tom and Bon. I just need to replace them with solid, like, glass blocks. And then this will push the this water will push the items over here. I'll also have to replace this with a glass block, modifying it slightly. That's fine. This will be fine. I replaced this with a glass block. I have to do it in a way. I'm going to just break it. Because if I let this water flow, it might break redstone. That was way too close for comfort. And we're going to pick up Tom, and we're going to pick up Bon, and we're going to use them later in the farm. So we're not going to waste them. Yo, Shadow Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Do I have Tom? Okay, and then Bon. We'll use them in the item sorter, so these aren't going to get wasted. There we go. And then I need to just go 1 and 2, and that should be fine. Now items will line up with here. So technically this will be the first slice of the farm. Right here. Like that. Because we're going to put water here, and then all the items are going to be tucked up against this wall. So they'll be up against the corner here, and that will allow them to get sucked into our hopper minecarts on the other side. Let's see. So if this is our hopper minecart's going to be directly beneath this block here. Let me get beneath here. So hopper minecart go here. 1 second, I need my screenshot again. Once I get the idea of where the base is, like where the ground is, we're good. We're set. We could build these really quick. It's just making sure I get them in the correct position so I don't have to build it 5 times. Because that'll be the worst thing. Okay, so hopper minecart. So then there's effectively a solid block beneath the hopper minecart. Then another solid block beneath the hopper minecart. So that's 1, 2. Then there's the block just above the hoppers, and then the hoppers go here. And then the hoppers go down into the chests here. That is actually perfect. This farm was made for this. Perfect. Yeah, and this is as far as it should come out. Which means we can extend this like this just to make it a little nicer on us. And I'll probably end up trimming some of the glass in the back down. Like this back layer, since we don't need all this back here. But for now, we'll keep it so we can walk around. So with that said, if these are our chests and these are our hoppers, we could start getting chests down. And we could start naming things. Our first chest slice is going to go here. I did not actually think about, how far out it sticks. Wait 1 second. So this is where our hoppers are. Or our hopper minecart string is. Which means 1 block forward is... So we're going to have 1 block forward and 1 block back. So these are going to be our hoppers. Guys, I'm not expecting anyone to understand what I'm doing right now. I'm just basically trying to get it lined up correctly. And then once we build it, I'll explain as we go. Okay? In fact, actually, the person that mostly designed this farm, I'm going to give them a shout out real quick. I don't know if they stream on Twitch, but I do want to pull up their YouTube real quick to give them a shout out, and I want to make a placard for them as well. Potato, Sleek, did I miss a message? You're the only one that switched your left and right click on the mouse? Probably. You probably are. But I did switch left and right hands, if that's any constellation to you. Let's see. Where was I going? Oh yeah, shouting out. That's brain. So distraction. Much distraction. Very yes.
Hey guys.
Oh geez, stop talking. Thank you. There we go. So the original design that this one's going to be inspired, like I said, this could be slightly modified because I'm sure what they said on their video works perfectly fine and I messed up something. But if you build it exactly the way they do, it doesn't work sometimes. And by that, I mean like the minecarts get pushed around in weird ways. So I'm going to be building it the way I'm building it. And if you guys want to use what I'm doing as a tutorial, if you have problems building it from their tutorial, then there you go. But let's see. This is the fastest item filter by Rosie? Did I say that right? by Rotzi. If you guys want to check them out, YouTube at Rotzi. They have the fastest item filter, 1 through 5 through 1.21. As far as I'm concerned, this shouldn't change for a hot minute because they haven't updated the way hopper minecarts work or anything like that. But I'm not going to watch the whole video. It's a pretty simple concept. I don't know if they're the first one that invented it or anything. It might be a situation like the Etho hopper clock where multiple people invented the same thing. But they go into a lot of cool detail on how the tech works. So if you're curious about that more beyond what I said, feel free to give them a check out. Feel free to subscribe and all that fun jazz. But yeah, that's the person that invented the design that I'm using. And like I said, I'm modifying it a little bit. So the chests should all go down actually here. So actually, I might have placed this glass perfectly. Because let's see. Because yeah, the chests line up with the hoppers. And then I added an extra layer, which I guess if we go into the floor we can do, but we might not need to worry about that. We'll build extra. We'll extend it if we need to later. For now, let's get Tom down first. Right, that's there. Or I guess Bon is down first, and then Tom. Now, if I add a chest to that, where's the chests? There we go. If I add a chest to that, does it keep the name? It does. Perfect. With that said, we need some more. We need some more names. So I'm gonna open up the raffle again, chat. Feel free to join in. 1 sec. I need to clear my throat. Get a quick sippy. And then you guys are welcome to join in and name in things. But in the meanwhile, let's get, I guess I could put the back row down, and then we could just add as we name them to the front. I need to go all the way to the end, right? Because now at any point in time when we add one to the front, it should combine them and keep the name. That is the idea, at least. Right now the mob switch is off too, so I need to be careful that something doesn't spawn like on these blocks. Because it is technically dark over here. Maybe I should just do this to alleviate that. Just so a creeper doesn't drop down and blow me up. Let's see. So, first and foremost, this last slice here is going to be a dump chest, effectively. It's going to fill up with just random crap items. I don't need to... Damn, my throat's not doing all right now. So I don't need to worry about putting a sorting system here. This one, however, I'm going to have to put some temporary blocks down, because I'm going to have to insert hoppers going down into it. There we go. Let's grab our hoppers. Do I have my hoppers? Where did I put my hoppers? Here's my hoppers. Let's see if this is enough. So first and foremost, the reason why this farm is so fast is because we can get 3 hoppers pushing into 1 double chest. So there's going to be carts above here sucking stuff straight down. Should be able to have clearance here. I'm not in the way of anything. All right. And because there's 3 hoppers sucking stuff out and pushing it in, you can move 3 times faster, at least 3 times faster than a conventional one. So let's just get these set up. Hello, can I get over here? Thank you. I'm just going to get all the hopper beds down. Like this. And then like this. And as long as they're all facing in the right way, we're good. I shouldn't see any arrows. They should all be facing straight down. You. Okay, that's all the hoppers. Now, the next part is the tricky part, because I have to put down a bunch of minecarts and railings. Damn, my throat is not used to not talking for a week, apparently. I have to get a bunch of minecarts down, position them all in a very particular way, and effectively, there's going to be a bunch of garbage in these chests once I get to them, but that's fine, like that. We'll just clean them out. So, I think the best way we're going to be able to do this is we're going to put the walls down first in the middle to position the minecarts, and see if we can build temporary blocks around the edge to push all the minecarts in the correct orientation. Yeah, Let's do one of the giveaways now. No, we'll wait till the end. We'll wait till we've got because we might have to break everything, and I don't want to have 100 different name chests. Let's build it, make sure it's working, and then we'll go through and name everyone's stuff. With that said, the next step is minecarts. It doesn't really matter which of these that I use. Maybe I will need more than that actually. I might actually need more than that. We'll just take these, and I don't think I'm going to need more than these. And actually, you know what? I can also use some of these. These would just be temporary. I don't think I need any more. Well, I will need to make more hopper mine carts, so I will need more hoppers. Let me grab copper. I need a workbench. Let's see, my villager box. I need to be able to cut slabs of copper. One sec, we're just getting ourselves situated. We're fine. Actually, you know what? I'll do one of these now that's spawn-proofed. Everyone get in while you can. Put that away, we don't need it anymore. I will need a bunch of these. What? Alright, I definitely have all of those that I need. I only had... How did it... Huh? How did it make 4? Oh, I get it. Because it's like a 9x9 or whatever. Alright, I didn't need that many. I don't think I need that many. Did it work first try? It did, actually. Did I not resolve that? I thought I resolved that. Or are you talking about the item sorter? Will the farm work first time? I think I resolved that one already, didn't I? Yeah, I resolved that one already. Or did we not start a new prediction? Should I start a new prediction? Let's see. Let's do new prediction. New prediction. Will the sorter work first try? Heck yeah. Hell nah. And we'll put it in there. We'll give you guys like, I don't know, 15 minutes. You know what? I can always end it sooner. We'll go 20 minutes. There you go. Gamble your points, chat. Hopefully, we'll finish it by then. It shouldn't take that. Once we get our rhythm going, once we got our mojo flowing, we should be good. So first things first, we need to put a wall down on the middle of all these. Then second thing, we need to put a block on top of them. No. I need to put a wall on top of them all. I need them to have this shape, the thick shape. And they only do that, apparently, if they have walls on top of them, too. There we go. What? Oh, jeez. How do I, wait. How do I is... Oh, no, this is a problem. I need to make it so that they all have this shape, chat. Okay, I have an idea. I might be able to do this as we go. No, I won't. It's gonna move all the minecarts. How did I get this to work last time? I know why, because I dead-ended it. Okay, like, so here's the thing. These technically have different hitboxes. So if I put a minecart railing down right here, and I push the minecart into it, it will go that 1 pixel less into the wall. And that's important. I don't want it to go all the way. Is there a way that I can make this change state without making it... I mean, I guess I could technically do this, right? Wait. That would technically do it. I should be able to zigzag it like that, right? No, it's going to screw up the one behind it. What a pain in my ass. Okay, I should be able to feng shui this. I'm going to trust myself, chat. Horrible decision, I know. I'm going to trust myself, chat. Dude, you just applied for a job as a summer camp counselor? Minecraft expert? Where you play Minecraft? That sounds awesome. How much you getting paid, and can I join you? Let's see if I can get this to work. Okay, one sec. So, we need to make... Where's my iron? Here's my iron. We'll make, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 2 is 24. Times 2 is 48. We need 48. We need 48 mine carts. I'm sure that'll be fine. Hello? Can I just do this? There we go. Okay. Mine cart. Can I just do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? I think that's all we needed. I don't know if I have enough room in one shulker box. I definitely don't. Do I have enough room in 2 shulker boxes? I don't. This is a problem. I need more space suddenly. 3 shulker boxes? Okay. This should be enough. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. Alright, there's all of our boys. I need to make them all into hopper mine carts, too. Frame of reference, they all need to be hopper mine carts. So what did I say the number was? 48? I need 48 hoppers, which means I need more iron, and I also need wood to make chests. We're gonna need a lot more chests. I guess we can also name the hopper mine carts. So we can name the hopper mine carts as we go. You're not joking? Wish you luck? Good luck, May. Genuinely. The only time you could cite your 11 years of playing Minecraft is a qualification. Guys, I'm a professional Minecraft player. I literally get paid to play Minecraft, right? So there you go. You're a professional. It's crazy. I hope you have fun with it, mate. I genuinely do. Let's see. These can go away for now. Actually, I'm gonna need some temporary blocks here in a moment. I'm trying to think logistically how I'm doing this. I don't need these guys for now. I'm just trying to empty my inventory out. Too much crap on me. Okay. Next step, I need... Where did the sign come from? Wait. I didn't put the sign on. Wait. Let me do this real quick. I forgot to put the placard down here. Let's put it here. Farm is designed by... And then I have to go get the original guy's name. I'm not going to be able to type it. It's in, like, Russian, chat. It's in, like, Russian. I want to do this before I forget, because I almost forgot. Follow, let's go. What's up your back? Welcome back. What for dinner? Let's see. Shulker Crafts is how I got the link. Oh my god, Louge. Why so Louge? Raid Farm. I don't want your ads. EntMT. That's the name of it. I could totally fit that. 1 second. Designed by Hello? There we go. ENTEMT YouTube. There we go. Perfect. It is slightly modified. I put the kill button and I put the we plugged our what's its name? The Ominous Bottle Farm. We plugged our Ominous Bottle Farm into it. The only thing we have to manually refill in here is this chest with fireworks rockets. And we'll just go make a bazillion of them, and we'll be fine for the rest of our life. What are we building? So this is an overpowered stacking raid farm that works in 1.21 and up. And right now we're building an overpowered, quick, super fast item sorter. So we're using hopper mine carts instead of just hoppers, because they suck really fast. And I've never built one of these before. It's new tech to me, and the tech is based off of a video I saw on a YouTube thing. I think I called them out earlier. Shouted them out earlier. But we had to modify it a bit, because it doesn't... Unless you're in creative mode, you can't do this very easily. I don't know what those words are. I see toe. I know toe. Let's see. Whoa. Toe. I don't know what those words are. I can't read Japanese, guys, okay? Potato, is that what that is? Potato. Oh, potato. It's ta. Potato. It's ta. Or te. No, it's te. Potato. Potato. So you went up quick. You went from a speed rail to this. Yeah. But to be fair, this is our old sacking raid farm that we used to use. It broke in the most recent version when they added the whole, like, ominous, you need to have the ominous bottle thing, blah, 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 blah. So we used to have a farm that did exactly this. So this is basically going to be our repair our items farm. Well, maybe probably not repair our items farm. It's going to be our emerald and redstone, infinite emerald and redstone farm, more or less. But this we built last stream. It works. This we're building right now, and I keep getting distracted. I need to make more hoppers. That's what I need. So I need wood. Let's see. I'll grab spruce logs. So for every 2 logs is 1 chest. So we're going to need... What did I say we needed? 48 total hoppers? Do I have any extra in here that we can use? I do. So we don't need that many. Actually, that'll be fine. We'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll be 10 out of 10. I don't need that many. Let's just do that. That'll be fine. Hopper, chests. We're going to need more chests, though. I'm going to have to go back to base to get more chests. That's the thing that we're going to need more of right now. That's enough hoppers. We put the chest in there for now. Let's start making these into hopper minecarts. Oh, wait, I saw you. Can't hide from me. Hopper minecarts. Oh my god. Okay, that actually worked surprisingly well. That actually worked surprisingly well. Let's just go grab these guys, and grab these guys, and grab all these guys. Speed crafting. And you guys go in there. You guys come out here. You guys go in there. This should be the last of them. Love it. For anyone that doesn't know how you do that, you just, once you click the thing, you just hit space and it refreshes it. I don't want to actually build a bucket, or I'd show you. And then you could just basically keep clicks, space click, etc., etc. It's the same way you super fast trade with villagers. Same exact keybind. We have a couple extra of those. That's fine. Let's get our railings out. There's our railings. Okay, now the tricky part. So I think to make this work, the best way is going to be put all of your minecarts. This is not the way you want them facing. You basically want them facing individually this way. But it doesn't matter. When you place them down, that's going to screw everything up. We got to put some temporary blocks here, just so that you could place extra blocks. And then I think that is why I didn't want to use these, isn't it? You need to use a railing that does not bend, specifically. So these. Because I think if you go a straight line with this, the last thing that attaches to them is the direction they orient. So, like, for example, if I break this and then go like this, they go that way, like that. So that's what we're going to do. And that's how we get these all facing the correct direction. Now we could get rid of all the temporary blocks. Let's see, get my hoe out. There we go. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Temporary blocks down. We might lose some of these guys to the world. Same thing. We get our activator rails all down. It doesn't have to be... We're going to break these. These aren't going to stay here. So these aren't staying. Actually, could they stay? I don't know if they could stay. I don't think they could stay. I think it would technically be too tall. We have to... I'm fairly confident we have to remove them. There we go. Put these down. And then break. But they all need to be facing that way, because now we have to load all of our hopper minecarts onto them and push them into the wall. And that's why, specifically, we need to have the wall be the thick wall state. Because if we push them into the wall and it's the thin wall state, it'll push too far this way. I don't know if that 1 pixel will make a difference, but I really don't want to have to tear the entire farm apart to get back to this point to do it. Fox in Japanese is pronounced kitsune. I mean, yeah, you could also do, like, the phonetic spelling, like foxu. Foxu. In fact, our channel logo, where is it? I've gotta have it somewhere. I could show you guys. Technically, that's what the kanji in our logo says, is potato foxu. Yeah, these guys right here. Po-te-to, that's the ta. Not te, so that's potato. Potato foxu. You get the... I'm not going to give you guys a Japanese lesson. I barely understand. I'm not the best teacher. I can assure you that says potato foxu. F-O... F-O... It's kind of like F-O-O-O-X-S-U. Like foxu. Like it's spelt out long ways. It's what's the name? Like the English spelling or whatever? Phonetic spelling? It's like jusu. It's like how you say juice in Japanese. Jusu. Jusu. All right, now, next step. Minecarts. This is the part where I mess something up horribly. Let's start from one end. All right, so see, I push it into railing. So now it's in the correct spot. And I could do this to keep pulling them into my inventory. The problem is going to be when I get to this spot. I have to find a way... Technically, I should be able to destroy the ones on that end, which means I can keep making the end piece. Okay, wait, I think I found out the strat. I just have to keep going back and forth like this. It's incredibly annoying, but this should work. So now I push this one, push this one, push this one. I should technically be able to push this one. All right, see, they're all perfectly lined up with one another. Oh, this is the pain. I'm gonna mess this up, chat. I'm so gonna mess this up. Push this one. Push this one. Oh, I need another one. All right, and now I should technically be able to break the walls here. The problem is I have to break them without breaking anything else. Without breaking me. So actually, it's gonna be way better because it's gonna be hard to reach eventually. Okay, so now this is an end piece. So we can literally just go like this. Okay, it's not going to push the one next to it. Let me through. Let me through. Oh my jeez, please. It's because I didn't break the railings yet that it's not going to push this one. If I would have broke that railing, when I pushed this one into place, it would have shoved all these mine carts all over the place. It would have broke everything. So now I could break this railing. And I could do the same thing. Push it in. Push it in. All right, this is the strat. This is 100% the strat. Break it. We could break these top ones. They don't matter. We have so much garbage in the system, but it'll be fine. Let's go get more minecarts. All right, guys, we're gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Push you in. I wish I didn't put all the walls down at this point, honestly. Push you in. So the reason that we're doing this, chat, and it'll be easier to see once you get to the end, is because now we have both hopper minecarts on both of these. So that both of these can suck from one, and both of these can suck from the other. So it could basically have all three hoppers pulling out of those two minecarts. You're over here spending hours trying to make a redstone door without raging, and you're doing this? That's fine, like I said. Guys, I'm giving you the strats. If you guys wanted to do this, you could literally watch this video, and I'm giving you the easy way to do it. This is literally I'm doing the work so you don't have to. There we go. We break this. And by every time we break the wall, it makes the next section thick wall, which is the alignment, the perfect alignment wall, to make sure that the hitboxes are straddling these hoppers correctly. Breaky. And then another one. There we go. We're almost done with these. Honestly, this is probably the hardest part. Like, this step right here is probably the hardest part of this build. After this, it's just we make an item sorter. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's break this. Now, there is one more part that I'm going to do that I don't think you technically need to do, but you definitely should, is we're going to push glass blocks down onto all of these so that they can't move, which is why the railings need to be gone. Once we embed them in glass, they're locked into place. You won't be able to nudge them anymore. You won't be able to accidentally fly into them or bump them. So I'm doing that so we don't ever break the farm, or not the farm, but break the sorting system. All right, one here. I'm not going to risk nudging it in the wrong direction. I'll just go around. And one here. Okay. Break you. Break you. Now, the next step, we bury them. We encase them all in glass. The best way that I'm going to think to do this is we're literally going to put a strip of pistons, and we're just going to activate the pistons with glass beneath them. Which is why I said I didn't want to use sticky pistons, because I'm afraid that the sticky pistons might pull the glass back up. But as long as we break the piston while it's still extended, it should be fine. Let's do you. Just make sure I don't mess this up. Okay, so the next, we have to make sure, I'm not going to do it yet, but we have to make sure we break all of these railings before we do this. I fell off like a dumbass. It's fine, I wanted to fall off, okay? I also have to make sure we don't accidentally summon phantoms, or they will knock these minecarts around before they're done, and I will actually die. Well, not really. In real life, I'll die in real life. So we're going to sleep every so often. Remind me to sleep if it's nighttime. This is, trust me. The hard part is the freaking choreographed dance you have to do with these minecarts. The payoff will be huge, though. The worst part's going to be is if I didn't line this up correctly, it's going to be painful. It's going to be painful. All right, let's see. All I need to do now is get the glass down. I think the strat I'm going to do for this is go like this. Let's see. The glass needs to be on this level. Can I do like this? Yeah, I'm just going to go like this. Probably be smart if I did like this. Faster, at least. Maybe not smarter. I can't promise smart all the time, chat. I could do at least half-baked. There we go. So this glass we're going to push down. So now all we have to do is get sticky pistons facing down effectively. So we could put some more temporary blocks here. And then put the sticky pistons underneath them. And again, I think this part is technically optional. You will need to push one block in the middle. I'm pushing 3 down to make sure that none of them move. Before we push this side down, I have to break all of these railings. These guys will be recovered by the hoppers, so we won't lose them. Okay, and now I just need redstone. I have to make sure I don't nudge them. If I nudge them, I screw the whole thing up. Best way to do this, I think I just literally pick up and drop a block. Please give. There we go. And we could just go like this. And that buries it. And unbury. That's the one downside. Oops. If I do it up here, will it... No. I mean, I could put it there. This is just me being difficult, chat. Okay, I break this. Then I break this. Now it's locked in. See, I can't nudge it anymore. It's stuck. That's what we want. So I do this, I break this. I'm sure there's a simpler way to do exactly what I'm doing, and I'm just doing it the dumb way. In fact, I know a simpler way. I'm going to do this. I could get up here safely now. That's way faster. I like this strat. Look at that. We're figuring things out, chat. Collect all my redstone. I'm very precious. I need it all. 1.9k followers? Wait, us? Wait, are we almost at 2k followers? Wait, time out. Actually? There's no shot. We're like 1.4. There's no way. No, we're like 1.4. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Raven. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. We're not at 1. What? You're not. What? No, wait, there's no way we're at 1.9. Look, it says 1.3, 1,370. What the hell are you on? I'm going to come to my Twitch page right now. Where does it say? Where does it say 1.9? 1.4. What'd you talk about? After the milkman invasion. Oh, what? The milkman invasion. We see into forever. I don't need Lex Luthor on my side monitor anymore. I'm going to close that. I don't need my face on there anymore. We already displayed that. Okay, we good. Okay, back to game. I don't want to actually move in the wrong direction. Okay. We just have to repeat that a few more times. The middle, we should be able to push now. But I'm kind of nervous to do so I want to do this side first. No, it'll be easier to just push from the middle. It'll be easier, chat. It'll be easier. It'll be easier just to keep going in one direction. Let's get our sticky pistons once more. This strat is working. That's not the direct. I need you to face straight. I need you to face straight down, please, good sir. Like that. Yeah, like that. It'll be easier if I just do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We have infinite of these blocks. We can always get more. Okay. And technically, we're not losing them. The hoppers are picking them up. We just go like this. And then we just go like this. And then I go like this. And then we break this one. Break this one. And we break these. This is definitely the strat. If you guys are making this on your own, making the strat, maybe don't use... You could also just not use sticky pistons, and then you could save yourself this step. But if you are using sticky pistons, this is definitely the strat. Not using sticky pistons is definitely the easier option. All right, one more line, and we should just be able to do this. Actually, wait, don't let me do it, chat. I'm not going to do it yet. I have to break all the friggin' things. That would have been bad. I would have broke everything. Probably not. I don't think it would have actually broke anything. Breaky, 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 breaky. There we go. Okay. Let me get up there without nudging a damn thing. Okay, we're fine. All right, we're fine. Just place these. I need more of these. All right, almost there. Okay, now we just push them all down, and then these guys are safe. They'll never get nudged again. I don't think we can possibly find a way to nudge them at this point. Like, where the hell did I stand? I went further than I thought I could. I got jump scared. Okay, honestly, that's the hardest part, chat. Everything from this point on is going to be easy. We're going to be done in like 5 minutes. And then we could just put the item sorter, filter things in, and then we're set. We're ready to see it. So these guys are going to be sucking up all the items from above us. The next step is, let's see. I need to put a slab. Let's see. I need my copper and stuff. I need the glass still. Actually, I don't need the glass still. I think we're done with the glass. I don't need the walls. I'll need temporary blocks, and I need detector rails. Where's my detector rails? I need my detector rails. I don't need these railings anymore. I don't need the pistons anymore. I don't need iron nuggies anymore. I do need a bazillion of these. I'll need redstone components. Redstone, redstone. I got redstone. Where's my comparators? Where's my repeaters? Wait, where are my repeaters? Repeaters? Comparators, there's my repeaters. Okay, I got all my stuff. Here are my slabs. I don't think I need that many. I need solid blocks. I shouldn't need that many. I will need these. I didn't mess that up, right? Oh, no, wait. Please tell me. No, I'm good. Whew. Oh my god, I just jump scared myself. I forgot. It's the chests. Some of these chests are going to need to be replaced with crafters. But beyond that, I don't have to change any of these hoppers. These hoppers stay in place across the board. They don't change. These chests might change. But that's it. That's it. We're fine. Okay, next step. Next step. We're fine. We're Gucci. We're good. We're 10 out of 10. I need to get a temporary block on the edge. Wait a minute. This one didn't need the hopper, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, easier count this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I didn't need to make this into a sword or slice. I'll leave it for now. We can destroy it later. Destroying it's easy. But for now, I'll just use it to stand on top of. So in the frontmost spot, I will need to place a top half slab. And we'll just go across the board with that. And this is important because we need to put an activator rail here so it could be diagonal like this. The only one that matters, we're going to break the top ones. The only one that matters are these diagonal ones here. This is going to hold our minecart vertically how we're holding our minecart horizontally there. After 500 alternate accounts. No ads, no! Alright. So this is helping keep between the top and down. And I'll explain why later. It's fine. It'll make sense later. There we go. We can now break all of these. These will stay in place. Alright, let's see. Next up, we need to have a solid block here. So like this. And then redstone torches that will power these activator rails on all these blocks. Oops, not you. Not you. Thank you. Oh, and goodbye. Goodbye, red torch, my old friend. Okay. Next step is, let's see. 1 second. I need to switch screenshotties. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Hold, chat. Hold. I'm cooking, chat. It's fine. I'm cooking. I know what I'm doing. What for dinner? Burritos is what's for dinner. Burritos is what's for dinner. Let's see. This is the screenshot I need. Okay, perfect. No. Put that back. Okay, so. Redstone torch. We don't need this. We don't need this. Behind that, we need a slab. Where's my slabby boys? Top slab like that. That's fine. It'll all make sense soon, chat. It'll all make sense soon. We're going to put a temporary block here, so we could put a block there. And we're going to copy this.
Not always about the or the or the
Oh, OSR.
Sometimes it's just about the
And if chat, you might recognize what we're building here if you've ever built an item sorter before. Because now we're basically building the non-overflow, overflow protection, normal redstone sorter. So repeaters going into these guys. When these repeaters activate, they'll turn off the torches, which will turn off the activator rail, which will allow the hopper minecart to then begin sucking stuff. On top of this block, we will put a full block. And then on top of this block, we'll put a top half slab. Oop. I don't think this needs to be a top half slab. This could probably be this could probably be a full block, but it's better that it doesn't conduct. And then we'll need to actually start breaking this stuff because it's now in our way. I'm gonna accidentally break something. Collect all this up just so we don't waste it. Okay. We need a full block above the torches. Poor skeleton. I mean, poor sacrifice. Poor skeleton. All right. And then this is pretty much done. We need another half slab hanging out over these guys. And this is pretty much the sorter. So we're going to have to come through here and put a bunch of hopper minecarts in there. And then we're going to have to put the redstone on top, and then we're done. So comparators go... We might have to do this cheese again, chat. 1 second. This is temporary. This is just to help us line up the detector rails. So we need the detector rails to all go this way. There we are. We could break these. if I did everything right... Yes, we did. That was my biggest fear, is that it wasn't going to line up. So basically, this corner is where the items are going to be flowing, and it'll suck up everything through it'll suck everything through the corner of the block here. So we're fine. I will need to actually get some more glass real quick. Where's my glass? I want my correct colored glass. Thank you. We're good. We're good. This is fine. This is going to work. Chat, this is going to work. For those of you who have faith, you will not be unrewarded. Let's just do this real quick. So this is basically, the items are going to skirt across this. They'll go into a... I guess I do have to build this last one up, because it's not going to suck the items the same way if I don't. Okay, so we'll just build this last one real quick. That's fine. It's not even going to be that hard to do that. Like this, like that. Break this top one. Like this, like that. We just have to do one more slice, because it won't suck the items correctly if I don't do it. It's not going to have an item filter in it. It's just going to suck whatever garbage we want. But we don't even need, like, actually we don't even need the rest of this. Like, we don't need the torch. We just need them to physically be there. Like, this is as far as this needs to go. Like this. Let me back up. Technically doesn't even need this block. There we go. Actually, it might need this block. It might need that block to keep this locked in. So you know what? Actually, if that's the case, I'm going to use a slab. That should keep that minecart locked in there. All right, because this one, remember, this one we're not actually, what's its name? I knew that was going to happen, didn't I? I might need to temporarily put a block here, just so I could put railings down. Give me back my blocks. It's fine. We're good. One of you. So I could put you. So I could do you. Okay, that's it. Now we can put the slab back. Slab. Return the slab. Okay. Almost done. We're almost there. I need my comparators now. This is the thing that's actually going to detect the minecarts, like what's in them. And then we put down redstone. And that's all we need. And we're done. Just a bunch of redstone. So we're just going to basically all the back here. Everything back here is going to be covered in redstone. Hello? No rain, please. Oh, I didn't put... Oh, no, wait. I didn't... we haven't put the thingy down. Where's the lightning rod? I'm going to put the lightning rod over here. That should be far enough away that it doesn't affect anyone. Now I'm gonna get myself struck by lightning. I'm gonna get myself struck by lightning doing that. Maybe we put the lightning rod over there. How far would the lightning rod actually reach? I'm afraid of putting it too far away. Let's do this. We'll put it like here. Please don't fall. You're gonna fall, aren't you? No spawnings. Okay. Whew. Alright. I had one job. Alright. There we go. That should... Even if lightning strikes that while we're standing on this 4-corner block, we should still be fine. Crispy potatoes. Exactly. I'm gonna be a French fried burdator. That's save. Let's see. With that said, all we have to do is put the minecarts in, and we should be good. Okay, we have some minecarts on us. Let's get the rest of the minecarts. I don't need the rest of these guys. Minecarts, all the minecarts in the world, please. You go away, you go away, you go away, you can go away. Just minecarts. I just want minecarts. I need all the minecarts I could fit. As many minecarts as we got. That might be all of them, actually. Alright, let's see if we did the math correctly earlier now. You even got timed out while taking a shower. That's funny. You can't escape it, sacrifice. Let's see. I want to get into this area here. And we're going to start placing minecarts down. Oh, I don't want to push them. I don't want them pushed. Oh, I might have to break the glass above me. I might have to put them in and then put this glass down, chat. I think if I nudge them that little bit, it'll screw everything up. There we go. So we're going to put minecarts down like this. Minecart down. Minecart down. Minecart down. Minecart down. Minecart up. Minecart down. Minecart left. Minecart right. Minecart. 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 Sounds like I'm speaking German. Mine! 999! 9 cart. Alright, now we can put the glass back. And we have one more row of, That's not what I wanted to do. I need glass. Oh my god, I literally broke my last glass. Glass, thank you. We're fine. Glass, please. There. Get uppies without touching the minecarts. All the minecarts should be untouched. Now we place one more row of minecarts in here. And they're going to stay on the rails. So we have to push them forward. So we have to nudge them forward as far as they go. So here, like, look. Watch, literally see the difference? See that 1 pixel of difference, chat? I'm not even shitting you. That 1 pixel of difference will be the difference between this farm working or not. We have to push it so that the hitbox is in the corner of this block. Like this. See how they're lined up now? Like that. So now when the items are flowing across this corner, it'll suck them up into here. So put it in, push it forward. I know you're not seeing it move that far because it's like moving a pixel, but you saw it, right? You could see it, right? Here, I'll try to go slow so you could see it. See? See that 1 pixel you move it forward? That literally is the difference between this working or not. So you have to make sure you shove it forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 5 more minecarts. Do I have them somewhere? No? Did I just miss math, or do I have them in... Or do I have them in here? Like, did I definitely broke a few. I don't want to have to make more. I guess I'm going to make more, chat. Because they could be in the hoppers, too. Like, there's going to be a bunch of garbage in here until we get all the chests down. There's one of them. Huh. Oh, I got jump scared by the minecarts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to make 4 more. It'll be fine. We should have a couple extra hoppers. We literally need... Oh my god. 1 more hopper's worth. Okay, can I find 1 more minecart in any of these? Just 1 more and we're good. Just please. Just please. Just please 1 more. Chat, do you remember where I broke one? All the garbage from us building. I might literally have to make 1 more. I'm gonna literally have to make 1 more. And I'm gonna find the last 3 that we had in here once the farm's done. I promise you that much. I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make it. We have the ability. So I need iron. I have more iron than that on me, right? Did I literally bring the perfect amount of iron to not be able to make any more? That's obscene. I couldn't have tried. I couldn't have done. Oh, wait. I don't need to. I have this. I just need the iron. I have iron on me. We're good. We're good. We're good. Chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not that box. My materials box. One of you. That should be enough. We will have to go home to get more. We will have to go home to get more. What's its name? Actually, no. I need to make minecarts. I need way more iron than that. I mean, at least we have it on us. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be more than enough. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Luck. We're gonna have to go home to get a bunch more chests anyway. Like, we need, like, 2 more stacks of spruce to make the chests we need. And then we're gonna need to name them all. So, guys, we're gonna have so many chests. We're gonna have, like, 12 more chests. Every single person in chat should be able to name something by the end of stream. So, let's see. You, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Easiest to go up here. Place you down, push you forward. 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 Thank you. Okay. They're all locked into place. The last step, covering them, so I can't accidentally nudge them. Everything up here should be spawn-proof. So we should have to, like, redstone components are spawn-proof. So we don't have to worry about anything up here. This part's done. The sorter part is almost done. All we have to do is physically put our sorting items in here. This one's not going to have anything, because we're going to let everything get sucked through here until the chest gets filled. And that'll basically be like our dump chest. Everything else will have our very specific stuff in it. With that said, though, I will sort those items in a moment. Oh, I did a dumb. That was a dumb of me, chat. I did a dumb. I should have worked backwards from there. Let's break all this down. All of these need to turn into chests. Can I reach them all from over here? Maybe. Yeah, okay, I could get them. Here we go. All right. So the concept here, if I can get back up here without breaking anything. Jeezums. I hate the rain so much, chat. So much fiery passion rain hating. The point of this up here is that we're going to put a water bucket here, and all the items are going to get pushed along this area, and since they're going to be wedged into the corner here, into this little corner here, they're going to get picked up by that one pixel that we pushed the minecarts forward. And then since they're picked up there, they're going to get picked up by the minecart that's beneath it, which will then get picked up by the minecarts beneath it. So it's basically just pulling this through a set of minecart hoppers. Hopper minecarts. I said that backwards. And then into the chests below. So just like your normal item sorter, these right here are the items that we're going to put the filters in. So it'll only pick up the ones we want. When it has more than the amount in them, since it's on a detector rail, it's detecting how many items are in it, it will power this comparator enough to power this back redstone, which then powers the repeater beneath us, which then depowers the redstone torch, which then depowers the activator rail that's on the railing on the hopper below. You know what? It'll be easier now that I built it. Now it's not a spoiler. Here, 1 second. It'll be way easier for me to show you like this. In the test world where I test built these. Oh my god, it's so dark. So effectively, you put your whatever item you want to sort. So now this hopper will only pick up redstone dust. And you have whatever items here. Preferably you want to name them, because if you ever accidentally pick up that item, you'll break your farm. Once this picks up redstone, so like since I'm in creative here, it'll power this enough to power this, which turns this off, which depowers this activator rail, which is stopping items from getting pulled through. Like, it's not this item, this is not pulling this stuff through. Like, it's not emptying all this stuff out because it's powered. And then obviously when stuff goes in here, these guys just automatically pull it down here, which then pulls it into here, which then stuffs it all to here. And that's basically just how this works. You can make it as many as you like. And then obviously here we have our concept of every single item we're going to have for the farm itself. I built it backwards on accident here. It's fine. It doesn't matter the orientation. You could put these items in whatever order you want. I just want this loud clicky thing to be on the furthest end away from us when we're actually at the farm. So you don't have to listen to clicking constantly, because it's just grating. And I don't feel like turning my sounds on and off. And then, yes, this was the shout out we did before to the original video I saw where this had been created. Like I said, I had to tweak their tutorial. Effectively, it's 100% this is their build. I don't know if someone else has also invented, because I swear I've seen a bazillion of these. But this is the video that I found it on. So shout out to them. Awesome work. And if you want to figure out how to make it a long string like I did without breaking them, well, now you saw it. You saw it done in survival. But with that said, I have a screenshot of this layout that I want to use so that it could like flow real nice, like light into dark and all the dusts in one spot and all the things that need to be auto-crafted together into larger blocks to not have to worry about taking up as much space there. Now we can go back into our normal single player. So this one down here will be the emeralds, this will be the redstone, literally the backwards order of what you just saw. And down here will be all the heads and stuff like that. This way the clickers are down this way, and we don't have to worry about listening to them. I need more chests. Actually, I don't need that many more chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I only need 11, which means we only need 22 logs. I could probably do that without going home. I don't want to put you in there. Materials box. We could do that without having to go home. Oh, definitely. Bam. 22. We got it. We had exactly what we needed on us. In fact, I don't even need that much because we have 3 here. So 1, 2, 3. All right, and now, chat, comes the point in time where we name a bunch of chests. Alrighty then. You guys, if you've been doing the giveaway thing, if you've been in the giveaway, what I'm going to do, so you don't have to keep typing it in, I'm going to push the button, it'll choose a winner, and then that person will be removed from the lot, and I'll push it again. So everyone, if you want to make sure you get a chance to get a named chest, now is your chance. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. It's going to stop reminding y'all to do that after I push button. In fact, is it already stopped reminding y'all? I haven't seen it say it in chat for a hot minute. Let's see. Is it broke? Let me see. Hello? Oh, that's right. It doesn't do it unless I'm on that screen. There we go. If you guys want name thing, now is time. Now is time. Where is Anvil? Anvil. There we go. I do need to remove all of these guys. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. Actually, I do need these. Because I need to finish, I need to actually finish putting the glass down. So the water doesn't escape. So this. And then we'll just have it dead end into, like, a cactus, effectively. Actually, better than a cactus, we'll just put fire. Yeah, we'll just put, like, a netherrack here. Or we'll do it one lower. We'll put a netherrack there. Do I have a netherrack on me is the question? I should have a netherrack on me, right? That would be a smart thing to do. Chat, totally have netherrack on me, right? Why do I not have netherrack? Why do I not have netherrack? I have smooth stone, but not netherrack. Chats, what's wrong with me? I have snow blocks, but not netherrack. I will need some packed ice. But not a lot. Like, probably only like 2. That's probably more than enough. I probably don't even need the packed ice, but I'll use it. It'll be easier. Let's see. I guess I'm going to have to go get a freaking single netherrack? What else burns indefinitely? Oh, actually, no. I'm good. I'll use soul sand. I'll use, like, soul soil or something like that. It'll burn blue instead of red, though. And this farm's kind of orange and red, so I kind of don't want it to burn blue. Actually, you know what? I know where I could get another rack, chat. This farm will never be used again. I'm gonna steal it. Give me my nether rack. Nether rack. Let me fly. I wish to escape. Oh, the farm's literally broken. Alright. I want to put it down, not 1 block lower, but 2 blocks lower, like this. Right? No, that's way too low. I wanted it right here. Oh, why do I do stupid things? Please catch it. Well, I mean, it technically listened. Thank you. Let's see. You here. You here. And then I just have to set that on fire. We need to surround this. Like this. Break this. And then... that should be it. Because I'm going to put a trap door here. It doesn't even need to be a trap door. It could literally be... anything that will... I guess... I'm trying to think, like, what could I do to stop water from getting through? I would have to have this block here to have a sign on it. So, like maybe a chain? Like a chain facing this way? I could do that. A chain facing this way. That will let the items through, and they'll fall in and burn. Let's do that, then. And then, I technically don't need these. I will need a temporarily... I will temporarily need that there, though. Alright, let's get a chain, which I should have a couple iron left over from here. And I guess I can also use iron nuggets as my sorter item. Check Discord. There's a redeem for that. You could literally make me. Did someone redeem it and I missed it? We only got 2. I checked twice. Also, Tato, you could probably use magma blocks, set another rock to burn forever. Oh. Does magma burn forever? I thought it only did that in the nether. Let me sleep. I don't know. Get rid of the freaking rain. You have 3 potato chips? I mean... I guess you might get some more if the farm works correctly, depending upon who bet against us. I don't know, the netherrack kind of fits. Nah, I'm good. I'm okay with that. That's close enough. That's basically the same shade. I'm good with that. Let's see. I do need, however, to get my flint and steel out. And there it is. And I do need to get a chain made. Like you? Like this way? There we go. 1 chain. Should be good enough. I need to get uppies. I don't need this block anymore. I don't need this block. We put the chain here. And then we break this. And now, effectively, if water would cascade over, it's not going to cascade over anymore. So now we could go like this. We'll put the ice block right here. That'll allow the items to skip past it. I will need a single scaffolding. And then we'll put another water bucket here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. Actually, I might not even need to go back downstairs. Let me flint and tinder this real quick. What was I doing? I need my ender chest. Miscellaneous box. I need a single scaffolding. And I need a single water. Perfect. I don't know. I have to worry about leaving. This is what having a good prepared, that's the wrong block, having a good prepared ender chest is for, chat. By doing this, you save yourself so many trips. Break this. That flows that way. Doesn't touch the fire. We Gucci. That there. I could pick this up. That should be everything. All we have to do is put the chest down below. And then actually put the sorting items in the sorter. And then we're good. So I need, what, 12 times 4? 12, 24, 48. So I need 48 iron nuggies that are renamed into something that aren't iron nuggies. That's easy. We have tons. That's already more than we needed. What do we say, 48? 6, 7, 8. I need anvil. Sorting nuggie. A sorting nuggie. There we go. And then we just need all of the items. Like, the actual items will be sorting out here. It'll be easiest if we do something like this, so that we could see what they all are. And then this one was going to be our trash bucket, effectively. Like, our just garbage whatever box. Where was that screenshot I took? 1 second. Right here. Okay, perfect. So the very last one... I don't know if I have these... you know, actually, we have them right here. We can literally just come steal from here. Just steal. We don't need to actually steal. We just need to... well, I guess we do. Just literally take... because I don't think we're going to have any... Oh, we have some. One of you. One of you. Not going to have any of you. Yeah, so I'm just going to take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. I'm just gonna take these. It's already broken, chat. It's already broken. There we go. And then this was just all garbage. This was all just garbage. Let me out. I yearn to escape. Alright. We're almost there. All we have to do is put those chests in. Redstone Monstrosity. Redstone Prodigy. Ah. It would have been perfect. Actually, do I do it? Do I literally line that up in the middle? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we can literally have what? 6 on each side with the ice in the middle. And all I have to do is move it over. And then it'll be symmetrical. Because I'm not going to lie, my OCD's, I'm kind of getting triggered, chat. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of getting triggered. Okay, wait. First, let's one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So emerald first, then glowstone, then redstone. Then gunpowder. That's not gunpowder. Gunpowder, please. Gunpowder, please. Gunpowder, please. Where's gunpowder, please? There you go. Gunpowder. Then sugar. Then sticks. Or no, spider eyes. Spider eyes. Bottles. Sticks. Where's the stick? There's the stick. And then we have all the heads. We'll do witch head. We'll do Evoker Head, we'll do Vindicator Head, and we'll do Pillager Head. That's everything that this farm right here can produce. Literally everything this farm can produce. There is one more step. I want to upgrade these into automatic crafters. This way, when it picks up emerald, it's going to just automatically turn the emeralds into blocks of emeralds. Same thing with glowstone and redstone, which is why this is on the far end, because they're just going to be constantly clicking an auto crafter, so they don't have to worry about anything else. To do that, I'm going to have to break these three chests here. That has... Oh no. Why sacrifice? Why? What do you have to say for yourself? Boop! Another boop! You're just using your world of frozen time to touch me inappropriately. Oh. Alright, this one last one, right? Because this is for redstone, yes. Alright, and we got us a bunch of chests back from that. Wait, how many chests do I have in here? I feel like I'm going to be cleaning up this crap for a hot minute. Not literally. Yeah. Okay, we didn't make the crafters, did we? We forgot to do that, didn't we? How do you make a crafter, chat? Crafter damn near killed her. Minecraft crafter recipe. It's iron surrounded by a crafting table with a dropper... With a dropper and redstone. Yeah, we're gonna have to go home for this, I think. I don't know if we have enough iron on us. I don't know. We only need 3. Wait, we might have enough. Do I have any in... I don't need my fire anymore. Put that away. We might be safe. Did the machine work? We're about to find out. We're almost done. I'm literally just setting up the auto crafting parts. Like these 3 here get auto crafters, and then we're pretty much ready to run it and see if it actually works. Oh, we're gonna name a bunch of chests too. So if you want to get in and get a chest named, you can name it whatever. You can name it your name. You can name it something silly. It will be named by you. Everyone should get a chest at this point in time. I don't know if we have enough people in the room. So exclamation point giveaway if you've not already done it to join the raffle, and we're gonna push it 12 times, whatever amount of times it takes for all these chests to get filled in. Does points transfer your PC? Yeah, it should be your account, so it doesn't matter if you're mobile or not. Crafter. Let me just get rid of some crap. I have too much crap in my inventory. This needs to go back in here before I forget it. This needs to get off here. I swear I had some. Do I have it in here? Oh, wait, we're good. I don't even need to craft it. I already crafted a bunch of crafters. We don't need to worry about that. We're good. We got a stack of crafters on us. See? Prepared. Thank you, Past Potato. Thank you, Past Potato, for looking out for us. All right, we get these guys, and we need a couple more hoppers. Do we have more hoppers in here is the question. No. I would hate to have to go home for literally a handful of hoppers. How many hoppers do I need? I think I only need like 3. Literally. I think I need 3 literal hoppers. And then I will need 3 droppers, but I think we made the droppers already. Where did we put the droppers? Yeah, we made the droppers already. So all we need is literally 3 more hoppers. It's the wood. We should have iron. 1 second. We should be good. Yeah, we should be fine. So let's see. I need... Actually, wait. I don't even need chests. I don't even need the wood. Hello. What else what else is just out there? Where did all those chests go? Right here. I just need the iron. I can't use the sorting nuggies. Do I have enough to make 3? I have exactly. Holy crap. What are the odds? Chat, don't tell me the odds. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the odds. That was insane. That was the exact amount. I'm your new favorite streamer. Yo, let's go. That's probably a terrible decision, but I'm glad to have... I'm joking. Thank you, Minty. Things like that literally warm my heart beyond comparison. Let's see. I just should need 3 of these. I guess we're keeping them all. All right. So the setup here, let me see, was we have... Oh, I needed barrels. I forgot to grab barrels, chat. I completely forgot. I just literally entirely forgot. We should have enough wood to make a couple barrels, right? Right. I need 3 barrels. So the reason I need barrels is because it's an inventory that the crafter could spit stuff into that also, what's its name? No, wait, it's the droppers. I don't need the... No, that's right. I changed the design. Never mind. Yo, Elin, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. I'm going to make sure so I don't mess this up. But I changed it to droppers because you could power a dropper to both power it to spit it out and also to power the crafter above it. Let's see. This is my design. I'm sure someone else has invented it, but this right here, this is entirely me. Yeah, so I just need the dropper with the 2 observers behind it with the crafter facing into it. Yo, Gamefag, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. So how this works is this is the exact setup we have, where instead it points into the crafter. So it just fills the crafter up, and once it's filled, it'll automatically craft the item, which will push it into the dropper, and then the dropper will push it into the chest. And this dropper is just constantly getting, powered on and off by this observer clock. And because this is the block getting powered, it's also powering this. So it's just constantly powering both of these. That's it. That's the tech. That's how it works. Baked potato? I mean, baked potatoes are good. I wouldn't blame you. Your P-inch redstone brain can't do this. It's fine. You don't even need to worry about it. Because you're gonna literally, you're gonna see how I do it, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, that's so simple. I just have to do that? That's all I have to do? There we go. Okay, so I got everything we need. We do have everything we need. 3 droppers, 3 hoppers, all the observers. We will need some temporary blocks. I have more moss than that, right? Definitely have more moss than that. Okay, and we have our sorting nuggies. I will have to get more items for the actual sorters, so we might have to go back down there and back home anyway to yoink those. Because we should have... I don't know if I have sticks down there. We can make sticks. We have glass bottles. We have all of these guys. I don't know. Yeah, actually, we do have gunpowder on us in our elytra box. We definitely have redstone on us. And we definitely have... So, yeah, actually, we might not have to go home. We might be able to do the item sorter without having to go home. Perfect. Next step. Building the auto crafter. So I need to get under here. We are going to just do that real quick. Hooyah! I need to place facing up the crafter. So this one is going to be a little tricky. I need technically to be 1 block lower here. The best way to do this is going to be... I need a bucket. I need a water bucket. I need my water bucket back. I need my water bucket back. Okay, wait. One thing at a time, chat. I need to fix this. It's driving me crazy. I just need to fix this real quick, okay? I need my bucket back. I literally need my bucket back. 1 second, chat. One thing at a time. This is the problem of being ADHD and OCD, okay? You can't help it. Smoke bomb entrance. Yo, how's it going, Ninja? Welcome on in. You're never late. You're just in time for the party. As I miss gloriously. We can also turn our shaders back on. You understand the ADHD. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Okay, so we're going to break this. Collect it. Break this. It got sucked. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix that later. That's fine. Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this block right here. I don't want to let the water loose. I'm afraid what it'll do. So I'm just going to do this temporarily. This shouldn't break anything. And I'm going to collect this water down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this block right here is the block we need to put our ice in. And now it should be symmetrical, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Now we could put our water back down here. We can grab our water from here. We could break this. And we can put it on here. All the water still connects. All the water still connects. Perfect. Now, the items should hit this. The only thing that could happen here is if the items don't hit the chain, they'll just careen off the edge and fall into the ground, and then they might lag the world a bit. That's the worst case scenario. You want any resource pack recommendations? I will always take them. Feel free to submit them in the Discord. We have a suggestion tab. Put any resource packs, things like that in there you think are fitting. Alright, I fixed that. We're going to sleep so we don't get phantoms. Now all I need to do is I need another water source. I'll just go steal it real quick from down here. I'll just spend the fireworks. That's just the fastest thing. I could have put my ender chest down and pulled out one, but it's easier to do that. Can someone send them for me? Exclamation point socials or exclamation point Discord. Either one should give you access. We're gonna break some of these blocks so that I could place some temporary ones beneath, like this. Let me down. There we go. That should be good. And now we can work like this. Perfect. That'll make things way easier. Okay, so middle block here. For these last 3, because these are the ones that have crafting recipes to be turned into bulk form. You can't have an account? Oh, you mean send the recommended? I mean, I remember. I'm sorry, Bert. I'm sorry, I remember. You can't have Twitter, can't have Discord. You can't send links here. It's like literally TwitchBot doesn't let you do it. You could send them in whispers if you like. I'm not gonna, you're gonna have to remind me after stream though. You have to remind me in offline chat because I might forget. But that's it. Or someone else do it. I mean, that's up to you. That's up to someone else if you convince someone else to do it for you. Let's see. So we get our crafter facing down like this so that its mouth is facing down here. And then let's get the other 2 in. Where am I? Hello. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2. I don't like them facing different directions. There we go. I'm OCD. I can't help it. There we go. Facing like that. Let me up. Now we need the hoppers going into them from the other side. So like this. 1, 2, 3. We get back down here again. Now we need the droppers facing towards us. So we should be able to do that just by standing in front of them. Might just extend this a little bit. So like this. Like this. Yeah, that'll work. 1, 2, 3. So now the crafter will spit its item once it's crafted into the dropper. And then the dropper will spit the item forward into the chest. And we should be able to just put our chests down like this. Clean up our temporary stuff. And then these blocks will become new chests. All right. And then we can also extend the storage of all of these blocks down so that it'll match this, so that we'll have a bunch of chests in the ground. And honestly, we could probably just break all the rest of this glass here. It was extra to begin with. There we go. All right. Chest naming time. I think we're there, chat. The only other thing we have to do besides naming chests is actually putting the items in the filters. That's it. So let's get the naming done. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more chests to name. I don't know how many people are in the giveaway, but I'm going to push the button here in a second. It'll close the giveaway. I don't know if people won't be able to enter in after I hit the first button, but then I will be able to just keep pushing the button over and over again. Effectively, everyone in the giveaway will like get taken out once they get chosen. So be sure you're paying attention in chat. And then we'll do that, and then we'll do the Gamba. We'll conclude Gamba, whether or not it works or not. Do I have enough chests on me? I think I need a couple more chests. Do any of these guys have chests in them? Oh my jeez. Well, that works. Nope. Okay. Okay, you have Discord? Let's go! Alright, first one, guys. Ready? I'm pushing the button. I'm pushing the button. Yo, welcome in, Nugget. Alright, Milkman, if you're still around, mate, you get first digs. Speak now or forever hold thy peace. You gotta find the egg pack. Alright, I'm gonna push another one. Milkman, you didn't lose your spot? Oh, Milk Chesty? Okay, there we go. I was saying, you didn't lose your spot. I was gonna pick the next person. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now anyway, so that... There you go, Wolfie vibes. Get ready, you're next. So let's see, you want to call it Milk Chesty. Like that? Did I type that in right? Cheesty. S-T-I-E. I don't know why it looks like I typed it in differently. It makes spawn eggs show the animal. Oh, didn't they add that to actual, like, maybe not Minecraft right now, but it's like in the snapshot, isn't it? Like, I thought that was like the next big update, or not necessarily big update, but like one of the next content releases is going to be like where they did the egg thing. No, that one sucks? Oh, okay. But like, aren't they actually changing it so that every egg looks like it and they all look like the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs dad? Yo, Nugget, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Wolfie Chester. Okay, one second. So we have Milk Chesty. And then we have Wolfie Chester. One second. I'm going to push the button again for the next person. Wolfie's Chester. There we go. You forgot it was Tater Day. Oh no! I'm sorry, chicken. We're doing more. We're doing more named stuff, so you have a chance to get a chest named too. Welcome on in, mate. Or Milky Chesty. We did Milky Chesty, right? Which one did you want? Milky Chesty? I locked in Milk Chesty. All right, Milk Chesty's going down, and then Wolfie Chesty. There we go. And now we could get all the garbage out of it. There we go. All the garbage that's in it. All right, let's see. Next name. Let's see. Bert, you won something. You get to name a chest. I think we're going to have to get some more wood. Let me grab more wood real quick. Because we have 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to need 3, 4... We didn't technically name the dump chest. Can I break it without... Can I catch it? Wait, can I catch it? Wait, chat, can I catch it? Can I catch it? Let me catch. I caught it. Let's go. All right, there we go. So we need 3 more chests. So 6 more loggy bits. Here it is. 6 more logs. Perfect. The perfect amount, once again. How do we keep bringing the exact amount that we need for stuff? Varick, that's the one. Okay, let me name that one before I lose it. There we go. Varick. That's it. Why did I not C? I swear I hit V. It was a misinput. Okay, there we go. Varick. Is that what you like? And then the next person that wins one? Sacrifice. You've literally been here for 5 minutes. Potato's a chill guy just from how concentrated he is. It involves in. I try. I genuinely try, because to me, this is the reason why Twitch streaming is better than like just watching random crap on YouTube. I'm not saying that watching random crap on YouTube's bad. It's just the whole point of it is that you get to interact with the content. If you're not interacting with the content, then you're just watching a YouTube video. You know what I mean? Like, and again, there's nothing wrong with that, but like, I both understand and don't understand when Twitch streamers are just like, I'm just going to sit here and play a game. Don't get me wrong. If you're just streaming for the sake of wanting to stream, then yeah. But if you're trying to make content, like, you know, you're trying to like create a thing for people to engage with, it has to be, you have to be able to engage, right? 4K potato. Oh, but you're going to tell your friend, let's go tell all your friends, tell your family, have everyone come in. We're family friendly. Most of the time. We're advertiser friendly. That's close enough. Let's see. Varick it is. And then who was the next person? Sacrifice. Sacrifice was next, if they're not in the corner. Sacrifice, I'll let you message Discord if you want to claim chest name. I have Discord open. You can either DM it to me, or you can either DM it to me or say it in one of the Discord channels. And then let's see. I'll push the button again for the next person. Mr. Pumpkin Guy, if you're still in chat, feel free to claim your named chest, and in the meanwhile, I'm going to craft the rest of the chests we need. Chesties. There we go. I don't think people will be able to add in, since we already started giving them away, but don't worry, Gay Fang. Once everyone's been picked, because I think there was only 7 entries total, we'll just start letting people in chat that haven't got one get one. Family friendly most of the time. Yeah, exactly. We're most of the time. 90% of the time, we're family friendly. 50% of the time. Check media. Okay, let me see. Check media? What do you mean? Like in content sharing? In Discord? Me and Potatoes chat when you have $600? Bruh. Honestly, I would arguably say don't. I want to eventually get a special redeem so that when you guys do gift subs for like 10 subs, 20 subs, 5 subs, like when you guys do batches of subs, that it plays a special animation. I'm just a broke boy, right? I'm just a broke bitch, right? I can't afford it. So right now I'm trying to save money so that we can do other things with the channel. But we were probably going to be doing a sponsor stream soon once one of the games that I want to actually play comes back up on rotation. He said, okay. Okay. Let's see. Suggestions. That's good. That's fine. Chest to be OSR, of course. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, indeed. All right. OSR it is. Your chest is going to be named OSR. There we go. All right. Let's see. Who was next? Did Pumpkin Guy ever say anything? I didn't see Pumpkin Guy. I'm going to push it again. Pumpkin Guy, if you're in chat, no rush. If we'll skip you only if you don't end up saying something. Let's see. Next one. OSR! Oh, that chest predicted the future. All right, OSR. Go ahead and get a name in. Whatever you'd like to name. Sponsor stream? Is it Rady Shade? Absolutely not. They have offered me so much money. I think they've literally at one point in time offered me like $18,000. I don't think we would manage to make that, because that's like imagining we had like 50 people hit max level, blah, 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 blah. Like, do all the rigmarole. But I like absolutely refuse. I don't even say them by their full name. It's like Yellow Flesh. I don't know. I have nothing like, if you guys like Rady Shady, have fun. Like genuinely, I'm sure the game's fine, but I hate how predatory their advertising campaign is. I don't want to feed into it. That's it. The 3 games that I was considering taking a sponsorship for was Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, or what's the other one? The other Genshin Impact one, Zenless Zone Zero. That one. One of those 3. Because specifically one of them, I don't remember which one of them had decent payout, so we would make good money for the channel, but also it wasn't spend hundreds of dollars to unlock things. It was just play the game. I don't want to do any of the ones that are like, oh, spend $10 and unlock a thing, spend $100, unlock a thing, because it's like you guys just have to spend tons of money in order to help the channel. And the whole point of doing the sponsor stream is you guys, without having to pay a cent, can help the channel out financially by just playing a game with us and having fun. You know what I mean? By the way, guess what your old new username is? Bert Sonic the Hedgehog? Bert the Sonic. Bert the Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Can the sugar one be Aspartame Kills? Okay, yeah, I'll give that to you. Aspartame Kills. Partame kills. Did I spell that right? Aim kills. There we go. All right. Just for you, OSR. Aspartame kills. There we go. Let's empty all the crap out of it. Crap. You got crap in you, OSR. You got crap in you, Varric. There we go. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more chests to name, chat. Sonic the Burt. Let's go. That's me. Sonic fan is now gone. No! Alright, well, I mean, you know, things happen. I mean, honestly, I think the person in chat, like, don't get me wrong, I know other people change their names, but I think the person in chat that has changed their, at least that I know of, that has changed their name the most is probably Mimi. I have, like, accidentally, like, they don't consider it dead naming, but I basically accidentally dead named them, like, like, 6 different occasions just because they've gone through so many Twitch names. Well, welcome back, Brev. Hopefully you're home from work safe. What happened? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's see. Next button. I don't know who I pushed next. Let's see. Montana! Montana, you got one already. But you won it. If you're still here, Montana, here you go. You missed 30 seconds? Where it was just me yapping. Me literally yapping. That's pretty much it. All right, let's see. Montana, if you're in chat still, it's late for them. They might literally be passed out. If you're in chat, feel free to claim. Otherwise, next person on the win list. Is that it? Bruce. Okay, with a period. Okay, Bruce with a period. There they are. Bruce. Just Bruce. Bruce full stop. Alrighty then, and then I think that's the end. I think we've reached all of the people. Bruce. And we go get our stuff out of there. So now, if you've not gotten one, chat, who hasn't gotten one yet? Who in chat hasn't gotten one? If you want a chest and haven't gotten one yet. Anybody going to sleep? Alright, Montana. Have a good night, because I think we've gone through all the entries. We've gone through them all. Me? Alright, Nugget. What do you want for yours? What do you want your box to be named? You have another chance to win again? Bert, right now. I'm just going to start giving them away. I think everyone in chat more or less has got one. So if you haven't gotten one, Hebert, all right. Hebert. We already have a Hebert in the world, too. Oh, our anvil broke. We have a Herbert in the world, too. In fact, we have a Herbert emote. Chat, do you have the Herbert emote? Are you rich enough? Are you whale enough to have the Hebert emote? If you got the Hebert emote, spam it. Let's see, wait, I know I have it, because I have all the emotes. There we go, he win Burton. Me win Bert, he win Bert. You can't buy them. Let's see, alright, who was next? We just did Bruce, we just did Hebert. We have more anvil, let me get more anvil. New anvil. New anvil. There we go. That should make us through the rest of the night. Do the website on Twitch lingo. Alright, who wants chest? We got 4 more chests to name. If you've not gotten a chest, call it out now what you want your name to be. Bruce came out of the oceans for that one. Milkman, you got a chest. Let other people have a chance. Is Hebert teeth? I think it's a bitty reward. I think Hebert's the 20,000 bit reward or whatever like that. It's like the obscene, like $250 bit reward or something like that. You'll go there if anyone's left. All right, Bert, what you got? What you want, Bert? Let's see. All right. Oh, no, all right, Ninja. Messing with you. I knew what you were saying. All right, we still have one. All right, Ninja, what you got? Give me your name. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, Ninja. Broke up, fuck. You take a chest. You get a chest. We got 3. All right, so that's Fang, that's Ninja, and that's Bert. The noble Lucy. I know you didn't want to do whom. I'm messing with you, mate. I'm messing with you. All right, we got 3 names. I'm waiting for them. We got Bert. I'm waiting for Bert. I'm waiting for Ninja, and I'm waiting for Fang. Name it Row Ninja. I'm gonna copy and paste that. I'm not about to find the key for that. There we go. That actually was way easier than typing anything in. Alrighty, then you get to be Redstone Dust. Let's go. That's a big box. Alright, Glowstone is next. You go for Lancaster Pistol. Alrighty then. Let's do Lancaster Pistol. Lancaster pistol. Your name for the chest shall be Baked Potato. Let's go. And then Baked Potato. Baked Potato. Alrighty then. Let's get these guys in. And then I think we're almost ready. We have one step left, and then we can actually test the farm. Let's make sure that there's nothing in these guys. Like this. Empty them all out. Alright, everything here is empty now. Perfect. Let's just dump all our crap out of our inventory here. Oh wait, I need to actually finish building the farm though. I do need to actually finish building the farm. I didn't put the redstone clock down, guys. That's fine. I just need to literally do this. This is the easy part. This is the easy part. We'll just go out here like this. We'll do some of this so I can go down. We'll go down like 2, maybe 3. Come back up. Get my water back. Alright. And then go this way. Right back here. And we just have to put the redstone clock in and we're good. Okay, so I need to make it face this way. Like this. And then like this. I did not do that correctly, did I? I did it backwards, wait. Oh, I did it literally backwards. That's fantastic. I literally did it exactly backwards. That's fine. No, please. Please face the correct direction. Please stare directly into the nozzle. You, and a you. It's a me, a you. There we go. And I break these. And then just one more row back here so I can reach. And then 1, 2, 3. There they go. That's the clock clicking away. I could break all these. Give me my hoe. Observer's not working. I know. That's me. That's user input on my behalf. Over here. Get up here. Break these. Alright. And now if we're standing down here, I could still kind of hear it, but it's far enough away where I can't. Also, you had a reaction to a high fever and you got rash. Oh, that's not good. Get some help, mate. But it's quiet. It's quiet enough that I'm fine with it. Alright, the last thing we have to do, chat, besides clean up, is we actually need to put the sorting things in. Which, that's easy. We literally have... Where's my nuggies? Okay, here's my sorting nuggies. Now we just need to grab, like, at least one of everything to put in there. And that should be it. So we just need 1 emerald, 1 glowstone, and such. So we can go back down there, grab more things. We should be able to make everything else that we need. I have sticks. You can go in there. Pick these up as we don't need them anymore. I will need redstone. I will need sugar. I don't think I need anything else from here now. I do need to have my shield on me. How did I put that in there? That's fine. That would have been really bad if we went to EFE and my shield wasn't there. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. My shield, yeah. I accidentally put my shield away. We have the strat of EFE, where you could switch your offhand like that by just pressing EFE in rapid succession. So you could switch back and forth between a totem. Because what you're doing is hitting E, F, E, just like that. Which is why our shield is named... Hello. This is why our shield is named Hello. Oh my god, just please. Spud defense. EFE in the defense. Let's do a quick sleep, and then let's go grab the heads. I think we can grab emeralds out of our beacon box. And everything else we should have. Right? Yeah, let's grab emeralds out of our beacon box. Do I need anything in here? I do not. Looking, I do want my torches back. Just making sure. I'm literally just making sure that we're not wasting an item or something like that. We'll pick this up. Okay. It is time. Let's get the sorting. This is literally take like a minute. I need some head. Wait, get me out of the water. Alright, let's see. Witch Head. Evoker Head. Vindicator Head. Ooh, Pillager Head. I have sticks. I'll need some spider eyes. I'll need some glass bottles. I'll need some glowstone. We have redstone. We have emeralds. What else do we miss? What are we missing? I feel like we're missing one thing still. Gunpowder. That's the other thing. Gunpowder. Okay, that's easy. Okay, so we can get the gunpowder in here. We literally only need one. And we can get the emeralds in here. Literally only need one. Alright, let's put the sorting stuffs in. We just have to remember the order. So I started with regular pillager, vindicator. Oh, I'm gonna forget. Pillager, vindicator, evoker, witch. I might be able to see it over the edge. Okay, so the very first one here is going to be the pillager with sorting nuggies. The next one was the vindicator. Vindicator with the sorting nuggies. Next was the evoker. Do I need a bonk? I don't want a bonk, no. With the sorting nuggies. Then we had witch with the sorting nuggies. And then I don't remember what we had after that. I know this was the trash bucket, so this one gets left alone. Oh, wait. I can look at the thing. I don't need to remember. I have the screenshot, chat. I closed the screenshot, didn't I, chat? I opened it again. Thank you, Opera, for not being a terrible browser. Okay, let's see. Hello? Where am I? Hello? Where am I? Hello? Where am I? Okay, here we go. Okay, so emerald was the very last one. So emerald and some nuggies. Don't bonk him, was asking. Please do. No, I don't want bonks. I mean, you guys can bonk me. Typically, you have to have a reason to bonk me. If you bonk me too much without a reason, I might bonk back. That's the risk you run, okay? That's just the risk you run. Bonk? No. Sacrifice? No! Incoming anvil. Oh! What? I got the drain bramage. Okay, let's see. Emerald glowstone. Oh, I forgot one thing. I need to... The crafter blow. Sacrifice. I'm counterbonking. You're getting counterbonked for that. There you go. Enjoy your timeout. Your extra long timeout. Technically twice as long as your normal timeout. All right. I did almost forget one thing. We have to go below and set the crafter to only have a 2x2 instead of a 3x3 for the glowstone dust. That's the last thing, chat. Don't let me forget that. Next is gunpowder. Then, wait, did we do... Wait. Emerald glowstone. Emerald glowstone. No, this is redstone. Emerald, glowstone, redstone, then gunpowder, then sugar, then sugar. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. In fact, I'm going to do it now before I forgo entirely. I should be able to reach it from here. This is the slice. This is the emerald slice. This should be the glowstone slice. Oh, I need to get that all out of there. I need to get all of that out of there. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. That would have gorked everything up. And then we just have to do this. So that when this happens, it automatically crafts it. The middle one should be that. And this should be emeralds. And then this should be redstone. Okay. Let's see if I did that right. It should be in the chest now. It is. Let's go. It's in Lancaster pistol. Actually, we can leave it in there. And what's the next? Stick, bottle, I. Stick bottle 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 I. It sounds very painful. Stick bottle I. Stick bottle I. Stick bottle and I. Stick bottle I. And that should be a completed sorting system. So effectively, chat, once the items start flowing through the system, they should get slurped up and pulled into these chests. I will later on break this glass out from beneath here, put another hopper going into another row of chests so we can have even more storage. But to be honest, I don't care about pretty much from the sugar down that way. Like, once we have a chest's worth, that's more than we'll probably ever use. I will take more gunpowder. That's always great to have. But this stuff right here, maybe not the glowstone as much, but like this, honestly, the glowstone for builds, for builds would be nice. But this and here, this is pretty much the main reason that this farm exists. We don't need this anymore. So now we can actually start the farm back up. I will take a stack of this so that we can fill our inventory up. Let's put all this away. Now it's the whether it works, chat. Now it's the whether it works. I wish I could free cam, because I'm not going to be able to see. I'm going to start the farm up, and I wish I could free cam. So there's nothing in these chests, right? All the chests are empty, with exception to the one in here. Which, you know what? Just because I really don't care about glowstone, rip glowstone. I'm going to consider it a success. Is this extra water? No. I have to put an empty bucket there. I don't have an empty bucket on me, do I? Actually, I do have an empty bucket on me. It's in my misc box, don't I? I do. 1 second. Empty bucket. This is really just for the looks. This is just for the aesthetics. It's the trash bin, effectively. Oh, wait. We have one more chest we didn't give out. Oh, wait, guys, we have one more chest we didn't give out. Who wants a chest still? Which one of these had my anvil in it? Was it this one? Was it this one? Let's compact these down if I can. Then we can put these guys just back in our shulker, or in our ender chest. You go there. Me. You had one. You had one, so I'm giving someone a chance. If no one else that had not, I'll give it to you, Milk. Your thing's frozen. What's going on? I forgot to do a chest, so we could still name one chest. I forgot to name. I forgot that we had a chest that's not named. I just put my anvil away. There we go. Anvil. And that's the chest. Yep, that makes sense. That's why we had one chest left over. That makes sense. He officially called it. I don't see anyone else that hasn't gotten one in chat yet, so I'm going to say that it's all yours, Milk. Go ahead. Name it. What would you like? Chat officially has handed it over to you. This might be the last chest of the stream. And that's actually perfect timing, too. That's like literally perfect timing. Name thy chest. He did respectfully call dibs. And I did tell him before that if everyone got a chance, if everyone else got a chance, that he would be able to get a second one. So everyone, as far as I could see, everyone got their chance. All right, Milk. I need like the who wants to be a milk. Wait, don't say the answer. Milk, don't say it yet. Wait. I need music for this. Wait. Don't chat. Fine. Chat, I know what I'm doing. Wait. Milk. It's up to you. You are deciding the last name of the stream. Which chest name do you choose? Too late. Milk carton. I couldn't help myself. Okay, yeah. There we go. Milk carton it is. Milky carton. Okay, not even just milk carton. Milky carton. Milky carton. There you go. Alrighty then, let's put it in. Bamf. I do need one more box here, because I really don't care if that fills up with garbage. It's really just there so I have a couple of totems in case I ever need more. It's pretty much just going to be extra totem box. That's pretty much all that's for. Let's see. I don't need all of these. Let's put this away. I don't think I could fit everything in one, so I'm just not going to bother trying to. Put this up. You need to go here. And then to run the farm, first thing I'm going to do is clean up my mess as best that I can. Yeah. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Fill up our inventory with garbage. Literally just fill it up. Make sure that there's no spaces for anything to be picked up, with exception to the one space you're going to make later. You think that none of that are over-aggressive? Rules for naming stuff in general? Pretty much anything that would violate terms of service is a no. So, like, I don't care if you're a little spicy, like, you could name it boob. Like, I don't care, like, I'm not offended by that. But you can't, like, name it N-word. You know what I mean? Like, nothing that would be against terms of service. Beyond that, it's whatever you want. Yeah, that's it. Have I raised your ya? I mean, nah yet. All right. The way this farm works is it should feed me bottles and fireworks. We know that this works already. We've already confirmed that the farm works. The question is, let me sleep real quick. The question is whether or not this sorting system will work. I have to make sure that there are no temporary blocks left anywhere. Otherwise, we could have a bad time. A very bad time. I don't want to have a bad time, chat. I want to have a good time. Having a good time. There should be no blocks anywhere that aren't spawn-proofed. And I think we're good, because everything above there should be spawn-proofed. Alright. Oh! I just walked off the edge! Alright. The last thing to test is if the item sorter sorts items. That's really it. So if it works correctly, what's going to happen is all the items are going to come out of here. They're going to get pushed to that edge of the block, and then sucked down along here. And then get slurped up through the corner of this block into these item sorters. That's the dream. Alright, chat. I should be able to, between like the juices, since I'm not AFKing, this farm is AFKable, but since I'm not AFKing, I should be able to, between drinks, like between slurps, step back and look up. Alright, are we ready? This is it. What if you name one of them hippopotamus, phobia, the fear of long words? Oh no! Yeah, that'd be fine. I'm fine with that. Alright, chat. Here we go. Remember, the first one is basically a primer. So the first one doesn't do anything. We drink it, it activates the raid, we fire a rocket, it doesn't do anything. That's normal. Funny Fox, man, you're back. Welcome back, Minty, just in time. Just in time to see if you wasted your channel points on the predictions. Wait, did we never start the prediction? The prediction's definitely over by now. Wait, did I never start the prediction, chat? Or did no one gamba? I don't remember, it's been too long. True. Alright, it's about to drink. Raid has started. That was 2 hours ago. Alright, this is going to be where the guys start dropping. I don't have to be back in front of this holding right click down until the thing in the bottom right, or the top right corner starts fading. So I have a second to walk away and look. You guys will see. Like, see how it's flashing now? I have to be back here by the time it starts flashing. Wait till shoot me. Guys, I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked, guys. Oh, no! Okay, wait. I know why. I know why. I could fix that. The overshot, I don't care about the end. I'm not considering that not working. But it didn't suck up all the items. So I'm going to let it go through one more round, and then we're going to turn the farm off. Yeah, I'm going to turn the farm off now. We have the manual reset button over here. This just basically sets TNT off to kill everyone that's up there. I could see what the issue is. The items aren't getting pushed far enough forward. That's what's happening. Here, watch. Ah, jeezums. I am stupid when it comes to walking off the edge of stuff. That's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to see if I can get a clear shot to see where the items are and how badly they're misaligned. So let me look like this. Whoops. I have to be not crouching. I'm trying to see. They're gonna. Some of them are gonna die from this. There's a bunch of them. Okay, so I think the problem is I could fix this easy. This is an easy fix. I just need to make the items get hit before they fall down, and it'll be fine. I think I could fix this with literally 1 block. Technically 2 blocks to fix the items getting overshot the end. We just need to finish killing everything. This should be the last round of enemies. We just have to die. This is the only downside to this farm, as powerful as it is. It's a pain in the ass to turn off correctly. Like, I have to kill all of these guys with TNT, otherwise I will die. Replay mod could help right now. I really wish I had it installed. Full stream, Ninja returning to the shadows. Smoke bomb exit. Alright, but appreciate the lurk. We're honestly, once we get the farm fixed, we're probably going to end up raiding out and getting burrito, because it is getting late. I wanted to give y'all an extra late stream tonight, because we missed out on last Thursday's stream. And we'll try to make Thursday nice and long, too. But, I do actually have to stop by 8:30, otherwise I'll be up way too late. Do you do I do asterisks. I try my best. Every year my resolution is to be more, more on YouTube. Like, be more YouTube focused, so to speak. I'm just failing. And things keep coming up. It's excuses. You could say everything in the world. But, I am going to try to be more on YouTube. I would love to, by the way, if there's anyone in the community that's an editor that loves the content and you're already watching it, I will literally pay you to make me YouTube videos. So you don't need... No, I've saved the worlds so I could, basically take snapshots of them. I don't have, the whole, do a time-lapse thing set up. How much? Rates? What's your rates? I want to make sure you're paid fairly for the amount of work you do. But to me, the perfect... Okay, we killed them all. I'm just freaking blowing up things for no reason. For me, the perfect thing, the perfect editor, so to speak, is someone that's already watching the content, because they already know the video they're going to make. They've seen it. They're going to just click the pieces together. All they need is access to the content itself, so to speak. As opposed to me paying someone that doesn't care about our channel, a random professional grade editor that they're yeah, they're going to do a good job because they know what they're doing, but they don't want to scrub through 4 hours of VODs. You know what I mean? They just want to be give me the thing you want, I'll put subtitles on it, here's your crap back. You know what I mean? There's no heart in that, I feel. Again, I'm not shitting on anyone that does that for a living. That's a valid profession, and they probably make bank. But, I just imagine that it's not very fun. As opposed to someone might be having an actual good time if they're already in the community, already a part of the channel, already watching the content, and then getting to make it into videos and stuff like that. You get one of your friends to edit you can get one of your friends to edit. He edits your other friends' Pokey videos, and he's awesome at it. I mean, like I said, definitely if you want to have him jump into the Discord, I would love to see their portfolio, stuff like that. But I'm really looking for someone that's already everyone that's in chat right now. Perfect example. I know Brev does YouTube, which, by the way, if Brev you want to shut yourself out, feel free to. If Brev was I'm going to give up on my own content creation career, but I want to help Potato do theirs. If, by the way, it's not I'm telling you to do that, Brev. But I'm saying, as an example, if something like that were to happen, then it's I'm not going to sit there and be yes, make me videos, and then I will make money off of them, and you will not. I'm going to be okay, how much do you want me to pay you? You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. Because Brev's already here every single stream. And when they miss a stream, they go back and watch the VODs. Like, you know, like Brev is a dedicated viewer. Like, which, by the way, amazing. Thank you. So two things I need to do to fix this. One, all I need to do is make it so that these items hit a wall here. And that should allow them to fall down here. So I don't need, per se, this chain.
Oh,
I just need...
he's in a compromising position. Oh, yeah.
I need a block like this. And now what should happen is as the items fly off the corner, they'll hit that corner, fall straight down, and then hit the water stream. And then down here, I just literally need the same thing. I just need to put a block right there. And now the items will fling off the corner, hit this, and land in there. The chain is just there to stop the water at this point. That should work. That should work. Let's test it. And if my theory is correct, these chests here are the ones that are getting skipped, but some of these chests down here will still pick up items. Nope, it was that bad, huh? It was that bad, huh? It was that off. Oh, milk carton. Milky carton. If not, the other thing that I can do is I can make all the items get pushed more that way. But that will require editing this setup up here a little bit more and make things a little bit more annoying. Put these back in here. These are my actual rockets. Wait a minute. Oh my god, that was almost dangerous. I was almost flying with the wrong rockets. Oh, I was almost exploding myself. You might lose the point. Like, how? All right, look, wait, how many people are actually in the prediction? It says, will the sorter work first try? And y'all, technically, it didn't work first try. How about this? No one actually voted on the opposite side, so I'm just going to delete the... I'm going to return y'all's points. If someone voted on the other side, I would have been wronging them. But since your points would have just went to the ether, you get your points back. How's that sound? Is that fair, Shake? So yeah, you get a refund. Everyone should have their points back. Is there, in case that this doesn't work the way I think it will, there's a 50% chance it does not. Because the items are hitting the ground pretty much there, and then getting pushed into this corner here. But if they didn't eventually hit the corner down there... I can... I'm trying to think of how I would adjust this. Because it's pretty tight as is. If the items hit this and fall straight down, they're going to lose all their momentum. They just need to be fully pushed up against this block first. Here, let me test this real quick. Do I have an item that's in one of these? I should be able to do something like that. 1 second. Let me do this redstone dust. I'm going to have to get more fireworks here in a second. Alright, so if I do this, and I manually spit one of these into the wall like this, it should get sucked up. And I think it just did. We're not going to see it because it's in there. Did it get sucked up in here? Wait, where did it go? Oh, I know what. It did get sucked up. It got sucked up into the item sorter that isn't filled yet. But that means it did get sucked up. Where is it? In here. So, let's say we do 34. I think we need 41. So, let's see. We have 34 in there, right? Where the hell am I? Oh my god. What happened to me? Oh my god. Alright. This is going to work. This is going to be fine. The sorter technically works. It just didn't technically sort. So, it was 34. Now it should be 35. 35. So it is sucking up the items. We just need to get the items aligned properly. That's the only problem we're having right now. And we might have fixed it. So before I go crazy, let's just go again. That should be good enough. If it doesn't work, I'll have to modify it between streams. What is a good FPS booster mod that doesn't need a Java origam? What do you mean? Like optimize Java Minecraft, you mean? Like Optifine needs Java program? Technically, Minecraft needs Java program. Minecraft Java is Java program. There's tons of them. You can use like sodium, lithium, etc., etc. If you want a really easy, not have to think about it pack, I think Shulkercraft released a pack that has a bunch of optimizations and stuff like that. So you can do that. And you don't need to install anything. You just put it in the mods folder and it does. That's it. You're done. Mods folder. So if you can run Minecraft, then you're good. You don't think there are FPS boosters for Bedrock? Yeah, I don't think you can do anything to help out Bedrock. But Bedrock is... I don't want to say coded a little bit better because it's jank AF. But Bedrock has some better FPS than Java. Out of the box. I don't know if it's working, chat. I don't think it's working. I can't see an F5 high enough to see. I'll try to see when we get out of here. One more rocket. I forgot to look. Okay, one more shot. One more. It's fine. One more. At least you have your points back. This is genius. It's crazy. Yo, Lauder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. I have to remember, as soon as we shoot the rocket. I don't believe. The other downside to this chat is that I also don't get access to the EXP. The EXP doesn't bleed down to me. I could probably fix that. That's a probably easy fix. Because the experience, all I need to do is put a block where it can, the block under this water right here just needs to be like a half block. And then the experience can sneak out that corner there at me, and that'll be fine. Or even just this block right here, just has to be like a half slab. And that'll be fine. The problem that we're having is that this water isn't pushing it far enough this way before it leaves the stream. I'm gonna have to call it here because we're running out of time anyway. But I'm thinking that the way we fix this farm is by one of two ways. We either overcorrect, firework, be careful. Oh, I'm not gonna firework it. We're gonna TNT blast them if I clear this farm out. But I'll worry about that later. I'm not even gonna bother turning the farm off right now, since it'll just sit here in limbo perpetually for as long as we want it to. We can try to overcorrect to make the water really pull, but then we risk pulling the items off to the side and then they just hit here and then stuck. Welcome in, newbie doobie. And you thought the fireworks automatic and oh no. I'm holding right click during that area. So like basically the time that the fireworks automatically going off, I'm holding right click down. So it's because it hands me a firework rocket that explodes and I'm holding right click, it goes into the first slot and then fires it immediately since I'm basically holding down the button to shoot it. Like, the genius thing about this, that this farm's design is that all you have to do is hold right click. You don't have to worry about having an auto clicker. You don't have to worry about attacking too fast or slow. You don't have to worry about vexes and stuff like that. The TNT goes off at the same time as your rocket explodes to basically do TNT plus firework damage and kill everything that's in the chamber. And then the experience is supposed to trickle back, which I could fix. All I have to do is like half slab this bottom one, and the water should be able to flow that way, but the experience should be able to get out from beneath the half slab. That's easy fix. I can do that. The water flow is the issue right now. I wonder if... I wonder if I put this block back there and waterlog it, if that will make the water flow in this direction sooner. God, they're so loud. They're so loud. I'll have to experiment with this, chat. I'll have to experiment with this. For now, the item sorter does work. It just doesn't receive the items. But it does work. I kind of want to show it off working. How about this? I'll do an we'll make a we'll do an in between. Oh my god, it's so dark. So this is right here. This is a slice of the same exact thing we built up there. It's just facing a different direction. That's it. So to show you guys how well it works, let's go ahead and just grab some items. Like this. Hello, give, thank you. Give. So these are all the items it's sorting. It's the same setup. Same exact setup. It's just got gold, iron, emeralds, redstone. The ice is too slippery? No, it's not that, because it's not getting lined up. So the way that this works is like if I throw an item like this, it's going down the middle. All right? It's not going to get sucked up. Let me do this. So like if I throw an item down the middle like this, it's not going to get sucked up. It has to get pushed against the edge of the block like this. Like if you don't set it up perfectly, oh well, that one kind of got sucked. Like see how it's going down that way and it's not getting sucked up because it's not perfectly in the middle of the block. Now with that said, once you do get it lined up, you can vomit out items and it will just keep slurping them. Like that's the max spit rate, and it has picked them all up. There's no items that have went through. Like this thing sucks items faster than your mom on prom night. Like look at that flow. Okay, well I broke it there. How did I manage? Maybe I skipped. Wait, iron's the first one, isn't it? No, iron's the second one. I might not have been aligned up properly. But yeah. But you're going to stay for a year. We're about to raid out, so I will fine-tune this, because all I have to do is have the water hit it at a different angle. That's easy. I can fix that. In fact, you know what? I have a really easy solution to fix that. I can just move the items up and then have them realigned and then dropped back down. I almost wish I would have given myself a couple more blocks of building room, like moved over, bitch. You know what I mean? Because then I have way more room to mess with this, but I can do it. I'm confident in my abilities. I'll show you guys on Discord, because this Thursday is going to be You Laugh, You Lose stream, so the clicking's driving me crazy. I'm sorry, I got to back out. All right, let's jump on over here. Let's see who all's live for now, and then let's get ready to do a heckin' raid. So if we did have, at this point in time, if we had that potato redeem that we were talking about in the beginning of stream, we would be taking a moment here to just plant everyone's potatoes real quick. Let's see. I like that. I just have to prepare myself. Oops, I'm gonna be loud. There we go. I just have to prepare myself to not run to the edge of time. Like I need to leave myself 10, 15, whatever minutes at the end. Let me know who, and you're gonna manually go there because Duolingo. That's fair, bait. We'll let you know as soon as we pick one. Let's see who's all live. Who all be live? There's lots of people live right now. Let's see. Softy Desu, we've rated them recently. I'll also take recommendations if you guys have recommendations. I always love meeting new people. Let's see. Tabby Pack. They got partner, by the way. Like, just a shout out to them. We rated them before they got partner.
I miss
No, they did. Oh, they did. Okay. Fuck, I jump scared for a second. I was like, no, they had it. I swear. They ended up getting partner. So big W for them. We're not taking credit for that in any way, shape, or form. It's just, I remember we rated them when they were on the partner grind and now they got it. So they were able to push over that edge and get that purple check mark. Let's see. Gracie's playing Among Us. Pie Pie's playing Slime Rancher. I don't see anyone playing Minecraft besides Rip Jammer. We haven't raided Rip Jammer in a while. Banana Turtle? Let's see Banana Turtle. Let's check out Banana Turtle's vibes. Ads. See, this is why we run ads during... having a minute of ads here and there so you don't have to worry about this popping up the second you go to check out the channel. They're nice. Nerdy Hydra. Let me get Nerdy Hydra too. We can always do a roulette, chat. In fact, let's do a roulette. We're going to do a roulette. Guys, we're going to prepare a roulette. That's not how that works. There we go. And there we go. Let's see. As long as everyone's vibing. They're playing some... I almost said Elden Ring. It looked very Elden Ring, but this is the new Monster Hunter game. I'm playing VR chat. Oh my.
I gotta take my 15.
Is this 18 plus? Yeah, I don't want to rate into 18 plus. Because I don't know if everyone here is 18 plus. I don't know what's going on there, so that's the only reason. Otherwise, sorry. Banana Turtles looking like they're having a good time. Let's see. We could put put Rip Jammer on there. Who else do we have for a roulette? You're not 18? Exactly. That's what I mean. I'm not going to risk it. If you guys want to go check them out manually, I mean, feel free. I'm not stopping you. But I'm not going to rate in. That's it. That's the only problem. Let's see. Any other suggestions? Any other suggestions? Your smoothie is sour. Is it supposed to be sour? That's the question. I think that's everyone. So let's throw, since we're not doing just Minecraft, let's throw Softy in the rotation. And what is Sally Face? What game is Sally Face?
It hasn't shown me how to use it yet, so best not to mess with it. Hopefully it works better than that box thing you made.
It was strawberry. Strawberry sour?
Yeah, I like to give
Strawberry's tart. I guess tart can be sour. Yeah, I guess tart's sour. Alrighty then, let's see. Softy Des, 8-Bit Nuggies. Anyone else chat? Go calling out now. Call it out now. Otherwise, we're gonna do these four. Alright, that'll be the roulette. Banana Turtle. We got Banana Turtle on there. This is Shift Tab Roulette. Yep, this is the roulette. So you guys got to charge it up, all right? I need emote spam, all right? Let's look at this. It's going so slow. Come on, guys. I need help spinning it. Come on, guys. Let's get the emotes going. Drop some emotes on there. Get it spinning. We got to get it up to speed. We got to get it up to speed, chat. It's up to you. There we go. There we go. It's going a little faster. Come on. Come on, guys. We got to get it up to speed. Come on. You can do better than that. Bury me alive in emotes, guys. Come on. You can do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're catching up. Come on. It's not fast enough. It's not fast enough. Faster. Faster, chat. I need speed. I need speed. Come on, chat. Come on. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't edge the roulette. Don't edge the roulette. Come on. We're almost there. A couple more. Couple more. Couple more. Come on. And all right, chat. We're at capacity, which means when I say go, the first person that says stop stops it. Are you ready? I'm watching chat. 3, 2, 1, go. First person that says it. I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm watching. There we go. Locked in. Rip Jammer. Round and round and round it goes. Rip Jammer's who we landed on. I will give Banana Turtle a follow, though, to make sure I could check them out between streams as well. And they are all now, they're going to be on the roulette for future streams as well. It's fine. They'll be on roulette for future streams as well. They're on the follow list now. So they're there. We got them. We got it. All right. Alrighty then, guys. The roulette's a good time. I have fun with that one. /raid Rip Jammer. Alrighty then. But with that said, guys, we are wrapping up stream. If you're just joining us now, don't go anywhere though. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlocking some emotes? You can unlock the Pogtato. We could spam some emotes and spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do ! Socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Thursday. We'll be doing the You Laugh, You Lose. So there's still time to submit your funny videos in the Discord. They'll get approved by mods. We'll watch them. If you make me laugh, you'll get a epic crown spud the roll in Discord and book entries. And also you'll be bragging rights. But yes, chat, again, thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for lurking. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. And most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate. waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex.